Everybody, hope you're all good and well, and welcome back to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Let's jump in. We were trying to do the previous expedition, and I was trying to stream it last week. Unfortunately, my stream just decided it didn't want to work. So fixed now, so we can jump in and we can get this one done. This is Redux of the Beachhead expedition, which is the Mass Effect. Now, I never played Mass Effect, but I watched Zane from Zane's World do Mass Effect and play all that through. And apparently, N7 is the highest rank of officers can get to, and so N7, November the 7th, is Mass Effect Day. Didn't know that. Did not know that. So, let's jump in and see what we can do. Rosa, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Very good. Hope you are well too. So we it will say, actually it says Beachhead, but it says 0. No, actually it doesn't. This one says on the Breach expedition. So we're going back into that one because I want to use my actual save. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Welcome. I got things working, Nikki, and hopefully I think I've worked out so that you shouldn't have a problem watching on your iPad and on your connection. You should be able to choose now, or you should get a better bit rate. So, fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Stranger things have happened that gets everything working and everything right. But there we go. Yes, we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. The YouTube channel is Golden Gek Live. It was Golden Gek Dies, but that was a bit gruesome and horrible. So we're going to be... all the live streams will go onto Golden Gek Live and onto Twitch. And then all my guides and everything will go onto the other channel. So there we go. I think I've played it, but I don't think I've... I mean... nothing. Come on, No Man's Sky. You know you want to let me... you know you love my controller, really. Ah! I said that I spoke too soon, didn't I? I spoke too soon with things not working. Aha! Here we are. Fantastic. Controller was just going, don't want to play today. Don't want to play. So anyway, but we haven't done the expedition on this character. Unfortunately, we can't continue with the previous expedition, which is a bit annoying. But it also does mean I'm going to have a lot of shit in my exosuit, so I might have to just try and get rid of this somehow, because that's where we were. Although when we start a new expedition, it's going to give us free stuff anyway, so I won't bother actually. Let's just take a little stroll this direction. I don't know, Nikki. I don't know, because this is it calls it number 2, but Beachhead wasn't the second expedition, so absolutely not a sausage, unfortunately. So let's go to here. If you're happy and what you're doing, Gek, what you're doing, you're bobbing. I got 6 out of 7. Phases completed 3 out of 5. Ah, yeah. Because it glitched out on me, unfortunately. The previous expedition glitched out on me, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill the big... You basically released a fish, a special fish, back into the water, and then you got out a big octopus thing and a floating jellyfish type thing, and it wouldn't let me do any damage to it at all. Not a single bullet. And I tried shooting it with the ship, I tried shooting it with my multi-tool, I tried multiple different things, no damage whatsoever. I could take damage to everything. Tried to shoot it with the ship, no damage, and then I turned around in the ship and it vanished. So I did it again. I did this 3 or 4 times before I thought, yeah, I can't be bothered. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah, we can't get that, but I do want to collect my rewards. Okay, so this is what I've managed to get. At least I've managed to get this. I got something. Something for my time. Oh, a load of nanites. That's quite nice. Okay, loads of nanites. Loads of nanites. So is it basically just converting everything that I had in my satchel? It is, isn't it? Converting everything I had in my satchel. We got phase 1, 2, 3 completed. Unfortunately, we didn't finish 4 or 5. So I'll have to just save edit the rewards into this one. Wouldn't do a thing like that. Wouldn't dare do a thing like that. So we're going to select equipment and get on with this. So we're not going to take anything in with us because we are too cool for school. And beginning the expedition, we'll start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach spaces. You watching YouTube? Yes, please. But because we didn't complete the full thing, we didn't get to choose what we wanted to bring back from the other expedition, which was a little bit annoying because I had a load of suit slots and stuff like that. So hopefully from this one we can get some suit slots. You know what I said. You know what I meant. Even if I didn't say it properly. Also, you'll notice, Nikki, that I've managed to get rid of the annoying background blurb around my camera. You see? Old Explorer says I don't do anything. He says I just sit here, like, twiddling my thumbs at home and I don't do Discord, I don't do anything, but I spend lots of time trying to fix all the stuff that nobody can see. And this is literally so nobody can see it. Yeah, I did play the Beachhead Razor, and I cannot remember. I can't remember it. I know we started on a ship, which is this. But I can't remember any more than that. Yeah, Nikki, I am learning slowly. Played with Arc Raiders with Jason for about, I'd say about 15 hours at the moment. Jason's already on about 60 hours in that game. It's just nuts. If you add up the amount of days, right, daytime, since the game released, it only just equals the amount of time that Jason's been in the game. He's a machine, an absolute machine. Right, so what do we got then? What do we got? We got ourselves a freighter doodle dandy. Ooh, nice view. We got a frigate, and we got one of these things. A glory thing. Our ship is in our ship bay, which is great. We got a walk the plank for Gex, especially for Gex. See, I can't remember. I don't think I like first person. No, that's it. That's much better. You can see my little legs. Ooh, frosty. Oh, let's definitely harvest it. Can we harvest this? We can't. Oh, we can. We've got to touch the magic wall, like stroke the furry wall, kind of thing. Grab all of this Carbonus Maximus, Regulanus, whatever Zanes calls it. It won't let me get that one though. Not allowed that one. I get the Frostwort. Oh, Frosty McFrosterson. I could just harvest all the plants. That might have been easier. I'll get my buttons back together again in a minute. I'm going to be pressing all the buttons from Arc Raiders. Right. There's a dude. There's not a dude. Where's the other dude? Where's my captain of me ship? Up this way. The bloody Korvax as well. Could have given me a Viking or a Gek, but no, they give me a frickin'. You know there's going to be mutiny. Mutiny, I tell you. Press the blue buttons. I haven't got any blue buttons. Black buttons. Actually, I do have blue buttons, but they're the fire buttons. The Admiral Captain meets my eyes with grudging respect. They await my instruction. Transfer items from the ship to freighter. Freighter inventory. Nice. So I can take... Oh, they give us a load of stuff. They even stack, but we can't just... Like... Why can't we just do the button to actually, like, move? We have to literally pick them up, do we? I think we'll leave them in there for the minute, but I'll take the carbon because... actually, no. Why do I do it like this? Put my thingy in the thingy. I'm gonna need that. Let's see what we need first of all anyway. Right, so... Repair vital freighter systems. Set foot on land. Discover 3 creatures. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Use a freighter to warp to a new system. Construct a storage room. Reach the first rendezvous. Rendezvous. Construct a scanner room. Aid of a life form. Oh, those dickheads, I usually just leave them. Cover plants, 13. Explore on foot. Okay, we've already done 315 U out of 2,500 U. So it's counting walking around the freighter. For a freighter crash site. I'm calling fish from Ice Worlds. Okay, this doesn't sound too difficult. So I better have a look at the freighter. We had to do something to make it fix it. No. What's wrong? Oh, that's wrong with the freighter. Right, okay. So, wiring loom, chromatic metal, antimatter powder. Right, what's going to be more important? Matter beam is probably quite important, but it isn't necessity. Atmospheric control unit. That's the freighter life support module. That's probably pretty important, I'd imagine. Let's fix that with the gold and the stuff. We need one wiring loom. So, what can we do? We got a multi-tool. Multi-tool of tricks. We can't get rid of that, but we could get rid of... Oh, we'll move these things around, though. Is that an actual scattergle? Oh, it's already on another thingy-madoodle. What's it? Anyway, and that one's on there as well. So, we've got a good thingy here. We're on to good things already. That actually doesn't get any bonus to that, does it? No. The horrible multi-tool. The Art of Donksky. Lovely. Ducky, how are you doing? Gex, tricking us all today. I am. Well, we only found out that this was live about an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago, or something like that. Maybe more, but... Time. Who knows what that is. I've not played this game since they stopped exposing me. But, can you play the Redux? Ducky. Can you play the Redux? You might want to check that, because it might be something that you can actually do. Now, I'll let... Ferrite dust. I thought it actually was starting to call it ferrets. Oh, that's actually not... considering all of the different, shittles that we can get, that's not a bad shittle. That isn't a bad shittle at all. We will move this one over here, though. Or does that get synergy with that? It doesn't, does it? What does that get synergy with? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, yes, it does. It gets synergy with that. So it should give us a little bit extra of something. I don't know quite what it gives us extra. A little bit of miracle in my life. Right, let's... we got boost on that one. That personal refiner can go in the bin. Oh, no, it can't go in the bin, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right, we're going to do personal thingy on that one. That one we're going to take and pop it on there, because that'll boost the actual main unit. I don't know whether that's going to give a better boost or that's going to give a better boost. That one's 200. Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. That's just enabled. Airburst engine. Okay. Pop that one over with that. Because life support's never really much of a problem. It's the hazard protection that's the issue. That is the issue. I'm guessing we're going to be onto a fiery world of doom. We haven't really got anything that we can actually use. Now, can we make that? Do I need to make that condensed carbon? So, we've got the carbon from our thingamadoodle what's it. So let's stick that in the exosuit straight away. Get straight off to business. And pop some carbon in there to make condensed carbon, and then we can get things cooking, can't we? We need to repair the freighters. That is the most important thing. So I will use a repair kit on that one. Oh, hang on a sec. We have to do it like this, don't we? We have to do it like this. Repair this technology. Apply the repair kit to this technology. Phantasmic. Awesome. Great. Right, let's move that one onto... Oh, we've got two things next to each other. I don't know what this one does. We don't need that yet. Let's whack that in there just so we don't use it. Then we need that out of there to get our thingy. We can make that. Pop that in the... Right, we're going to do everything before we get off the ship, aren't we? How much? Oh, we need two. Don't ask for much, do they? Don't ask for much. You see? Ah, no. What do I need? Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. There's always something, isn't there? Well, you know what? Bish bash bosh. that one into there. Then that one into there. That will give us a chromatic metal we might need. I'm not sure. You haven't even tried. Been destroying your bedroom today, so been busy. Alright, okay. I mean, Annabelle does that to hers on a daily basis, doesn't she? Being a teenager and all. Right, 50 across to there. We can then make another one of these. Pop that one in there like that. And then we've just got to make an antimatter two antimatter housings. Alright. Ferrite dust. We got ferrite dust. Where's the ferrite dust? It said we had it. Have we used it? We haven't used it. Does that bit at the end. I mean, we'll take that. I'm sure we had ferrite dust. What can I make into ferrite dust? Can I do frost crystals into ferrite dust? Can I just go into the freighter inventory and take... Is it the same shit in there? The same shit in there. Because I could have sworn we had some ferrite dust. I know what we can do. Easy peasy, a lump of cheesy. What we can do is we can just pop out here. Pop out here. If I get lost in my own freighter, we'll be fine. And then I can go into the build menu. I can go bish bash bosh like that. Take that one away. No, don't want to build it. Take my... Oh! Take my ship away. Doo -doo -doo. Did we get ferrite dust from that? Or did we just get... No ferrite dust from that. Right, let's try something else then. But that must give us some ferrite dust. Take that one away first. Oi! That's not what I wanted. Not the buttons I was trying to do. There we go. Carbon. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Pure ferrite. Okay, we can get pure ferrite. Oh no, that won't go. That won't go backwards, will it? This thing must give us some ferrite dust. Come on, give me some ferrite dust. Condensed carbon, you bastard. Anything else? Come on. Fans? Condensed carbon? Sodium. Okay. Gonna be something in here that's gonna give me ferrite dust. I swear I'll rip the whole place apart. I will. Damn, Captain. There's nothing in here, is there? There's absolutely nothing that's going to give us ferrite dust. We're going to actually have to go somewhere and do something. Anything in boxy in there? No, nothing in there. Right, fine. 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 Can't make anything into ferrite dust either, can I? Can plants go to ferrite dust? Oh. No, that goes in the glass. No, 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 no. We might need that for something, and who knows? Who knows what we'll need it for? Right, I'm guessing we're going to have to go somewhere then to go and get that. Unless I might actually be able to catch a thingy. Totally Womble! Hello, how you doing? Hope you're good. This is the breach. No, it isn't the breach. It's the... Oh! Oh! Hello! 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 Have you got some ferrite dust on you? I haven't got any money, but I could sell you something else. I could sell you some frost crystals, because they'll regrow. Right. Offer to trade. What have you got? Have you got... you absolute knob sausage. You got nothing I need, have you? Nothing I need. Go away. Silly geck. Where's my ship? Oh, there's my ship. Can't actually get out of here, at least. But I'll be stuck forever. What is it? C-class, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Quite revolting. Right, let's get out. Get out of here. How you doing, Womble, anyway? You've been removing all husband's trousers to a new spot. Fantastic. Sounds like an absolutely exhilaratingly fun day. What's that one? Oh, sorry, that was incredibly sarcastic of me. Copper. We do need copper. Ancient bones could get some... This one's closer. Let's go and get some square. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I think that everything's good. Problem is, if I look down there, right, it looks as if I'm looking in that way. If I look at you, I can't see whether it looks like I'm looking at you or not. I'm guessing I am. I think everything's working. I think everything's good. YouTube seems to be fairly steady, which is great. I haven't even looked at Twitch. Probably should do. Might be useful. There we go. Stream manager. Huzzah! It's working. So I'll pop that one on there. Oh, right. Have to give Nikki some of the old. Oh, that was a bit glitchy. Oh God, glitchy face. Okay. Yeah, we have to do the old under the sea. And, oh, we're on Cody. Oh, hello, little fella. We've got sort of bunny type things. Odd type, little weird things. Oh, what are you? We'll grab you. I don't know what you are, but you're one of Sean's marvellous creations. Because I did actually say, when I started this expedition, or when I started this save, because this is a brand new save since I've come back to playing the game after a couple of years out, really, from having done everything. And just kind of, like, once you've built a stasis farm and you've made max units in, like, an hour or so, it's kind of like, I've kind of done everything, been to lots and lots of different galaxies, so I kind of said, well, I'll come back when they fix water, and then they went and fixed water, didn't they? Just come over from YouTube, got to check if you were there too. I am there, I am on YouTube, Golden Gek Live, that is the channel, Golden Gek Live. If you haven't checked out on YouTube, please do smack that subscribe button. It's a new channel, or a very young channel, that I was going to originally do different content on, and I changed my mind. Because, because research and stuff. So this one, this GG Live, Golden Gate Live, is literally just going to be like the same as on Twitch. The same streams that will be on Twitch. There'll be lots of different games. We've been playing Ark Raiders with Jason all week, and for the last week. Far too many hours in that game already. It's only been out like about 4 days, and we've already got like, Jason's got like 60 hours in it already. I've got 40. 40 hours in that. Insane. But that does show it's a very, very, very good game. Right, discovered 3 new species. Phantasmic. We have all of our nuts and berries. Yuck! We'll grab some Oxygeno Regulano, as Mr. Zane would say. And do please check out his little video earlier. He goes through everything on the Redux expedition. I know that he was frantically trying to get it out earlier. I think he did, though. He knocked one out pretty quickly. He did 9 hours and a half. Yes, I know. I could only do 7. It was 2 o'clock in the morning and I was too tired. I was just, yeah, couldn't do anymore. And he just carries on like a machine. And that was just the bit he streamed. He messaged me, Diana. He messaged me at 9:30 this morning, my time. He's 7 hours behind me. So he was still up and playing then. So, he is not a machine. I would love to be able to do, I'd love to do streaming and content creation like Jason. I really would. I mean, absolute legend. One day. No, I think I might have died of old age by the time I could get to there. But alright, we'll take your glassy pods. I'm not frightened of you. Oh. And do check out, I think Heather's doing Satisfactory today, isn't she? So make sure to check out Heather. Silver Mist of the moist variety. And I think Beebs is back next week, but we are Baylor's Rest on Monday. Nella, how you doing? Oh yeah, it's a newish channel. I started it last a while ago, but I never did anything with it. I was gonna do like Fallout 76 on my other main channel and everything else on that one, but I kind of changed my mind. And I've managed to make streaming work on multi-stream with beating OBS into submission. Right, I think we've got everything we're going to need. That is a big freighter, but that is amazing that we've come down there because we need to actually go and search one of them. Blue Rippin, how you doing? Welcome. Where is our ship? Now, it isn't a Corvette, and so I've already lost it. It's a reoccurring theme with me in games is losing ships. Hello from over here as well. Hello, Nella. Hello, Helen. Thank you for checking that channel out and hitting the old like-a-doodle on that one. Yeah, Valheim, I lose ships like all the time. It's very irritating. There it is. Like, they need to add a ship tracker on Valheim. Oh, ah! Don't do that when you haven't got very much health and you're a new little save. That not good. You are a strange little horny fellow, aren't you? I'm not gonna let you hump my leg. You can stay well away. Ooh, knowledge. Visions of a geck. Nothing better. Oh. Always be a squirrel. That is the problem with Ark Raiders, is being a squirrel. It's good because you do need to collect everything, but also you have so little space. Digger, how you doing? I have you and Heather stream turning. Awesome. Awesome. Right, we're gonna go and check out that crash freighter. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is that actually? Oh, that was one of those cool new things that they added in. But now I'm gonna have no frickin' launch fuel, am I? And birds. We didn't get the birds. Come on. There we go. Okay. Are you a different species? The female of the species is far deadlier than the male. That is 100% true. Where did it go? I landed right next to it. Oh, you're new as well. Yeah, well then, I landed right next to this damn thing. There it is. Okay, what is it? What is it? Oh, an anomaly detector. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated there. We will go and just grab this carbon. Start of a new save is always condensed carbon time. When I'm streaming on my own, I can talk a lot. And I go and get told off by Jason. Or Jason in his chat. Oh, that's a 3-0. Have you seen on? Right. There is a building here, which is a distress beacon, which I need, and a miner settlement, and a freighter. This could be a lucky day. Drone Evil, how you doing? I'm having a good day, thank you. And thank you for the very kind words. Very nice. Thank you. we are just hitting up some expeditions. That is still a horrible pew-pew. And it's even more horrible pew-pew because it's a C-class. And you're a Gex, so you're not going to give me anything because Gex are tight. And they will sell your mother and your grandmother and all your children if they can, if you let them. Don't let them. Right, what has this terminal got to offer? Has it got anything else? How are you doing anyway, Drone? Hope you're good. You like chatty Gek. I get told off. I get told off. See? I need an enormous metal cog. I need 2 of them in Ark. Oh, I haven't got any. Oh. No, I don't want to sell. That's buy. I haven't got any money. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, cobalt. That'll save me doing a bit of mining, won't it? Probably will need launch fuel, but I can't buy any anyway. Have we picked up anything that we don't want? No. Right, let's, Oh. Do you sell anything that I might need? Yeah, I don't have the money. Hermetic seal? Tempted. You could twist my arm, but, I'll wait for it. Work lurking. Oh, awesome. Always like a work lurker. I waste a lot of my day. Think, oh, I'll just check. Oh, Beebs is on. I'll just watch a little bit of Beebs in the background, and then find myself 20 minutes later still typing in text in chat. Like, I really should do some work. Right, extra carbon from the carbon plant. We don't have any hazmat gauntlets, so we can't harvest any echinocactus. You get 3 from those plants, just in case. What was that? Was that something extra? Oh, I can turn on the light from outside. That must be special. Right, grab that, because we don't know whether we're going to need that. Not the light. This guy's obsessed to turn the lights on and off. Yes, and you won't have... the people on Twitch have got adverts, but the people on YouTube won't have adverts. Aren't you lucky? Right, we want to go to this place and get the crashed ship. Then we can sell that. Well, it might be a freighter. It probably will tell me where the freighter is that is in the background that we can literally see. Because the game tends to do things like that. No, this, the whole up white screen bit, is the one thing that I wish they would have just got rid of. Of everything that they've ever changed. Yo, Shunt, how you doing? Good aim, moron. How you doing down under? About breakfast time for you, isn't it? You having your Cocoa Pops? But it's also summer. So yeah, you will have Cocoa Pops, because you have Cocoa Pops in the summertime. Yo, Old Explorer, how you doing? You're on your way home. Awesome. Don't run too fast. He's out today, Mr. Old Explorer. Oh, I can't walk under him. Probably a good thing, I'd imagine. He looks like a beast. I would feed him, but oh, I've walked 2,500 miles in 100 miles. Right, I'm not going to sit on the chair. Please do hit that follow, people, if you haven't followed on the old Twitch, and the subscribe button on YouTube, please. Much appreciated, and thank you. Welcome back, people. Right, that's 720. I know that one from memory. Don't have to do maths. We've got a ship! Although, it might be a stranded person, in which we can complete that one as well. Or maybe that isn't a thingy. Because I think they are called stranded life forms, aren't they? The ones that are just on the, I can't remember whether the stranded life form thing has to come from an actual mission. or whether it can come from that. Alright, I've done that one. Done that one. Let's go and find this crashed freighter that we saw a second ago. Normally actually remove some steps for Redux. Yeah, they'll make it easier for Redux. So we should be able to achieve this one pretty quickly. Right, I saw a massive, great big crashed freighter. I know it's around here because I saw it with my very own eyes. Though they do lie sometimes. Come on. It's massive. There's a bloody thingy we do. What's it? Trading post. Right. Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way then, shall we? We haven't gone very far, so it must be around here somewhere. Low and scan. I've even started with a lava shuttle special. It is one of the better shuttles. If you're going to pick a shuttle, this is probably one of the better ones. Come on, I've seen it. I know it's here. Don't give me all that. Not particularly easy to see when it's wet. It's wet? When it's dark. Alright, let's go this way instead. Blade, how you doing? Go into photo mode and get some light on it. That is a good plan. Good plan. Oh, I mean, that doesn't, unfortunately, help much. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. But we've got fog. We've got fog. And fog ain't not going to help us. Let's go down below the fog. Can we go below the fog? It's a bloody storm though, isn't it? It's a fucking goat outside. No, it's just a goat. It's a fucking goat. Yeah, some weird shit does come into my head, doesn't it? Right, where is this bad boy? I have literally zero visibility. Not particularly useful, is it? Right, there's an ass. Literally zero visibility. I hope they update the Xbox as well. I mean, this one was out very, like... That's also taking me back to that trading post, because if it's far away... Oh, is it? No, that isn't it. That's a crater. If you get a building ping and it's far away, like over 30 seconds drive away, then that will be a trading post. They're always the ones that are furthest away that will pop up. I'm guessing it's because they're a bigger building. Is this expedition the same as the Beachhead we did? Yes, but it's going to be slightly different. They will have removed some of the steps to make it easier and quicker because you've only got 2 weeks to do it. Although the last expedition is also was only 2 minutes, and 1 minute less than Jason takes to have full sexy time and make a sandwich. Beachhead was Expedition 2, I thought. Could be wrong. This is Expedition 2. They've called it Expedition 2. But I don't think it was Expedition. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like 5 or something. Oh, thank you, game. Finally. Yeah, exactly. Unless there's a storm. Turn off the fog. No, I'm not cheating, Junt. I'm not like you. Not like you in lava. I know your game. I know your game. Alright, we should be able to find it now. Infinity and beyond. I mean, it would help. Let's do now the old camera daytime trick. No. It lied. It said the storm and fog had gone away. It's not. It's still there. There's a comms tower. That was not what we were looking for. I mean, we've probably gone a million miles away from where we were actually meant to be going. Well, there's a building. But I know that we've got to visit a frickin' freighter. Actually, why don't I just select that on there? Then it will take us to a frickin' freighter crash site, won't it? Will it? I wonder whether it will if I go into that scan thing. Foiled by the fog again, I know. Tell me about it. Don't come to this planet. I thought we were doing well. And then all of a sudden, we got stitched right up, didn't we? Yeah, can you just crash and then I'll explore you? This it? It was on a hill. No. Right, am I gonna get fog again? We're gonna have fog or we're gonna have clear? Oh, clear-ish. Ooh. Go land at a trade post and use the sweep. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where the target sweep. That's what I was thinking. That bloody word. I just couldn't think of what the word was. Yeah, target sweep. So probably find a building that has a landing post. I mean, it could be any building. I just don't want to use fuel. Although no, that's a useful, but not the one I want. What are you? You must have a thingy. You've got a thingy. Never trust them if they don't have a thingy. Right. Is it going to have target sweep? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. No. Why a trade post in particular? Words are hard. Words are hard, Sabretooth. You know. You've clearly watched me before. Yes. Words aren't hard. Getting the right words out at the right time are hard. That's the tricky pencil. You see? Right, I'm gonna put that in there. Because then that's good. We got one of those already, that's pretty cool. We were doing fine. We got nothing on our target suite. So we'll have to... Might better get some tech though. We got tech? Yeah, because it's not a Korvax world, so we will get damaged machinery. The little Korvax, they scurry over the planets, picking up all of this stuff, calling it their friend, and trying to make love to a beacon. Now, I mean, I don't think they've ever managed to actually make that work. Although we did have those mechs. I mean, they could have been the child of a beacon and a piece of damaged machinery. You never can trust them. I don't actually want anything in that, no. That was free to take off. Awesome, right, we've got daytime now, so it should be a little bit easier. Not that I know where we're going anyway, but... We haven't flown very far, you see. Perfect splat. Oh, sorry, Dana. I missed you, splat me. If doing the crash freighter is part of the quest line, highlight it and sweeper will... Yeah, I did that too. But we're not in a Corvette, so you can't just get up. That's what we thought, Saber. We thought it was meant to start tomorrow, but then all of a sudden it just, like, was available. And we were like, alright. Alright. What? And I was out. Not just out, I was out. If you get the reference, then gold star. If you don't get the reference, then you really ought to go and watch Mickey Flanagan. There's another one of those things. And there's one of those things as well. crashed freighter that's been another anomaly detector. So these things basically you're just getting anomaly detectors from. Yeah, I've got it selected. I wasn't being a knob. I do actually have it selected. Okay, let's just go to our crash ship marker. Because now I'll have used a lot of my launch fuel. I think that we found the mysterious disappearing freighter. I think it was a mysterious disappearing one. We can find another one. You do realise that I'm not going to find another one now for the entire expedition. The Redux has begun. It has. Roll up your sleeves and get stuck in. But only on Steam, yeah. Xbox people have to wait. Was the rumours true about the... oh, we got an upgrade. I've got a ship upgrade to a frickin' solar ship. Look at that bad boy. Hells yeah. Please be an S-Class. Please be an S-Class. Come on. They know that this guy can only fly in a classy starship. He is the golden one. And what are S-classes? S's are golden. Son of a bitch! Anyway, we'll take it. Mine. Want that one? But what we'll do... That's broken, which is great, because we can take that out. That's broken. That ain't broken. No, I can't take that out. Can we take that out? No, we can't take that out. But we can fix that one. Magnetic steel and a metal plate, because then we can bring it into the launch bay and we can fly it into the start. Yeah, into the stars. And then grab this bit of technology. Now it probably will give us... What was it going to give us? The first one is always the transponder. No, what is it? Teleporter. That's the one. Oh no, it's given me the teleport receiver. So we've already got the teleporter, we couldn't build it, but now we can build it if we want to. Aren't we lucky? Right. You can stay there. I wonder, now that we've got that out of the way, whether if I scan with this mission active, it is going to give me a thingy. Because it's a bit strange. I wonder whether the... for this one, explore a freighter crash site. The shadow has been found buried in the surface of nearby planets. Just into it. Okay, so we've got it. It's wanting us to use a distress signal chart. Fair enough. So that would have been a nice thing if we could have found that one. I mean, we could just look for one. We still got north. There's south. There's east. Hallelujah, they fixed the compass. We've now got all of the cardinal directions. Not the cardinals' directions, because they only go to B. You had a crash freighter show up 3 times during one of your runs in the last expedition. Well, we literally just flew into one, and then it vanished, like an old oak table. I was expecting Forking to pop up then, out of nowhere, and hit some redeems with a... Varnished, Percy. What vanished? Varnished. Is that a wall-based computer? No. Could have been. We probably should check the missions instead of just trying to look for a crash freighter being like chancy. I mean, if we could find a another scanny thing. There are lots and lots and lots of beacons. More beacons than any other building type so far. Or maybe this is just where the beacons live. Maybe the Korvax have been successful in mating their beacons. You never know. You never know. I would dive down to the planet surface and there was another freighter. Aren't you the lucky one? Hey, what's that? That is a thingy. Okay, so this... No, it's not. It's not going to be where we were. I can at least... Oh, I'm doing Dark Lord parking now. There should be a way of... 17%. Skipper? Dark Lord parking is where you park nowhere where you want to be. Yes, but does the compass work on the Corvette? I have absolutely no clue. I haven't got a Corvette. Nah, location services are unavailable. What are you? He's a C class as well. Ugly! We haven't actually got anything that we want on here anyway, so let's just bugger off. We're going north. Go a little bit higher, because we should be able to see the freighters from at least cloud height. We pop in underneath. Always pop in underneath. Oh, flew 100. I didn't even know that was a thingy. Korvax and their strange kinks. Not a kink shame. I know. They are kinky little buggers, tell you that much. Although apparently it's an insult to them to be called kinked. Because like something to do with wires and things. Who knows? Your hair just saw my foot in new harnesses getting better slowly. You love to write sentences that aren't in... They've got all the right words, but they're just not necessarily in the right order. But I'm glad that your foot is getting better. When will you be dancing again? This planet has a lot of nothing, doesn't it? A lot of nothing. Apart from a beacon. Of course we've got to have another beacon. What's that? Let me guess. Is that another beacon? No, it's not a beacon. What's wrong? Beachhead Mold 1. I'm guessing we... Oh, there's a big... Oh, there it is! Maybe that was the one, because it was on a rock. It was on a rock. Or some sausage. We can get some good stuff here, then. I'm good at that Ducky words. I know. She should write... I'm sure there would be some type of puzzle that Ducky could write. Right. For this, we're going to make sure that we have got that definitely selected. What you have to do, make sure you do this. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. Make sure, before you go and search one, you interact with this. Because if you don't interact with this, it doesn't register that you're searching the full thing. And then you'll have to do another one. Which is a kind of pain in the vagina. But there we go. Right, now, you see, it will say... There you go. You didn't even need to get the boxes. You just need to go to that thing. Ow. Oh no, I thought I was going to get stuck then. So, that's what you got to do, people. That's what you got to do. Just kick that in there, that's alright. I want the box. I want the box. What's in the box? Oh, they're still see-through, but the mouse is kind of working. A bolted joint. Snoop Dogg would be happy. Splish, splash, blush. T, I think.
Radiation leak detected.
Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about that. We got enough health, we're fine. What's in the box? Exactly. I don't know what was in that box, because I was drinking tea and I wasn't concentrating. What radiation was in the box? That's what was in the box. Very vicious fluids. I'm glad I got rid of those. Fusion cores. Don't want those.
Radiation protection falling.
Oof, 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 oof. Come on. Place to go, people to see, things to do. Warp hypercore. That is better. That's the ticket. Out of here, out of here! Oh my god, let me out of here. A much better version than I'm a Celebrity. Because everybody would prefer to watch Gex. Yeah, I know. But if Gex don't need helmets to walk in space, then surely, stop calling me Shirley. Surely the radiation and stuff shouldn't bother them either. Really? You would have thunk it, wouldn't you? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Salvage data.
Radiation protection falling.
Put that rock there.
Power cells depleted.
Oh, fine. I'll put some charge in them if I really have to. Right, anyway, we've done that one. We better have a look at this old expedition, see what we actually need to do. Right, so antimatter Starship launch fuel repair kits. Okay, that'll be useful. What's this one? Signal booster, surge battery, Minotaur gearbeam, Minotaur combat deployment, orbital X-craft materializer plans. I think we need to, yeah, we need to construct that. Bing bong, bing bong, bong. See, I know the jingle. But what's that one? Is it good? That is the perfect one! A perfect X-Class module. I am taking that bad boy back with me. Fuck it. Watching Gex. That is amazing. An X-Class, that is the best you can possibly get. On an X-Class. Or on any module. 10, 10, 10, 10. I've never ever had a perfect 10. Ever. Or have I?
I don't want to come between you, or do I? That's awful.
Anyway. Enough of that. Rude humour. This will be delayed to Xbox and non-existent on Switch One, probably. Handy these rules thing. I know, especially because you can do it on the actual my actual main save. I can take it back with me. Right, I need to probably fill up my multi-tool. 69 was on the magic number. I'm just going to blow my nose very quickly. It's very irritating, but I still got the ends of this cold. Very, very annoying. What I should have done for Halloween is got some of that, like, you know, the slime the kids have? I pretended I was going to blow my nose and come back and have a big, for Halloween, of course. Big light's not. Right, that would have been too much planning. Prior preparation and planning does prevent piss poor performance, but in the words of a gag, it's not worth it.
Technology recharge.
Right. So what were we doing? I do those things above the freighter, haven't I? I'd do that on the freighter. That gives me the hyperdrive plans. No. Hyperdrive plans are for the ship. Not the starship, because we've got that. We've made it. Interscalar scanner plans. Storage room, we can do that. First rendezvous, we can do that. Anything else we can do on the planet side? Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Discover plants. I mean, there aren't many plants on this one. Do I need to catch fish? I do need to catch fish, so I'll take that one. I don't think I'm ever going to hit those notes. Nice. Fusion. Thank you. I have NMS on PS5, Mac, and Switch. So I'm annoyed most likely with Nintendo. I would have thought you'd be most annoyed with Apple, because I don't see how you can possibly play games on an Apple. Just like against the rules. Like that one we don't need. How much Fleet Beacon? We probably do need that. Uncommon Fish from Ice Worlds. We could build that and do that. The fish on a planet. Discover the plants. Photograph different environments. We actually have to do. Scorched planet, airless planet, frozen planet. I don't think we're on any of them. No, you're not. The Grand Tour. Speed and power. That's what we need. Speed and power. Jeremy Clarkson there. Air we breathe. Construct double cultivation chamber. That's the thing. Destroy asteroids. Okay, we can do that when we go back up. Complete fleet expeditions. I better set that on our way then. We better do that. Science nowhere chart waypoints. Okay, we've already done a couple of those. We only need to do another 2 more. Alien words. We've done 2 of those. Teleport chamber. Discover 1 ancient ruin. We bloody had a bloody ancient ruin. The bloody bastard. Ugh. Dig up buried items. We could do that one because we're freaking on a planet that has freaking buried items. Literally, I thought, shall we do that? Shall I do that? No, I won't do that. It's fine. And then... how about it's this way? Oh, it's only 230U. We might as well freaking make our little legs work. No, actually, no. First thing we've got to do, whilst we're here, is fill our bloody Starship launch thrusters up. Because you know what? We're going to go 1,000,000 miles away, and then we're going to actually, also what we're going to do is we're going to empty our sack. Because that's, oh, look at all of this stuff I can put in there.
Ground protection falling.
Look at that. I've got all the best stuff. Right, let's pop some of this away. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can we send that to the freighter? We can't. Don't need the freighter. Don't need that. Need those. Don't need those. Need that. Probably should do some organisation around here. Around these parts. Don't need those on me. Keep those on me. Don't need those on me. Don't need that on me. Need that. Need that. Need that. Then we can go bish bash bosh. You can go there. I need to make that into stuff, don't I? We need to go into a cave then as well. Come into my cave. And you're gonna get 41 of those schmackaroonies out of that one. That one can go there. Then we've got ferrite dust, gold, silver, knees and toes. Doesn't really rhyme, does it? Alright, we are cooking. And then that can be the old cobalt. Then we're all in order. Jason likes to go from the bottom up. I like to go from the bottom down. From the top down, even. Always start from the top down. Always the way. They don't like it when you start from the bottom up. There was the NMS update which hit today. Expedition Redux. No patch notes over for PS4. No, yes it is. Ruby, it is. Ruby. Yes, the Expedition Redux, number 2. They've said it's number 2, but I don't believe it was number 2. Junt thinks it was. And if Junt thinks it was, then it's definitely not, because he's always wrong. You just use the I hate that organizer button. Same as the upload all button. That should be deleted. Robert, how you doing? Do you know if there's anything new with the rewards this time around? Just wondering for someone who's done this one before. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea at all. Let's have a look. We didn't even look at that. I don't think so. I wouldn't have thought so. Golden first spawn battle bus. Ah, no, there are. They are different. I don't think that was on it. Go start at the beginning, shall we? That'd be useful. Reality Glitch Trail. Then we've got Wayward Cube. A little cube that's called like Boris or something that wanders around the Nigel or something like that. I don't know. Fleet Commander's Cape customization. Golden First Spawn Battle Mask. That is very cool. Then the Beachhead Expedition decals and the banner, and then the final phase we get title Renegade, title Paragon, and we get the Normandy. So I don't think the battle mask was in there. It does say it's a new reward as well. It says phase 3 new reward, whereas these ones don't say they're new rewards. So I would imagine that that is a new reward. Fleet Commander's Cape, Wayward Cube, and Reality Glitch. But then I don't remember the battle mask being in there, but then it was a very long time ago. Or paint the entire Corvette button. Yeah, do we not have that yet? Cooking with carbon now. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's still worth redoing them anyway, just because, of course, you can bring all the stuff back to the expedition. So you can get a load of good stuff. Like this one, I've literally managed to pick up, wherever it was. This X-Class update. Biological ion shield. An unlicensed one, by the way. Perfect 10. That is definitely coming back with me to my main save. I can't remember what I was doing now. Got to dig up buried items, that's what I was doing, but I was putting fuel in my thingy. And then which direction was it? It was behind you. That way. Can we go further? But less. We should be able to go further, but less. Oh, sorry. I was sneezing off. Battle Mask was there last year, but not the first run. Oh, okay. I don't know what the version number means really anymore. Look, you just told me that I needed to go up here. Nearest buried mineral formation. What? I don't want to dig up. So can we dig up anything? Is it literally dig up anything? Dig up buried items? Yeah, literally just buried anything. Anything we want. Right, so don't want target suite then. It's an unknown building. What is it? Not a beacon. It's a sellable thingy. So let's go to buried caches then, because we get good shit out of buried caches. You can have 2 normalies. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might just unlock that ability. I mean, if you could have 2 normalies, that would be cool. But I don't know. Oh. Did that class as 1? Because we didn't technically dig it up, did we? It did. And there, people. Is that what we want? Is that isn't, is it? Come on, don't get stuck in amongst the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants. So maybe try a few. The gek necessities of life will come to you. The Drunken Cormac Scanner, yeah. That was more of a drunken weaver. Going to go, see you when I'm home if you're still on. Awesome. Probably. An expedition that they can speedrun in 5 minutes, I'll be doing for 5 hours. More than likely. Because I fanny around, right? I fanny around, I can't help it. Just it's in my genes. Not the fanny. You can only have 1 Normandy. People who ran it before could not get second one. I wish that they would just do all these reduxes in order. It would make life a lot easier. For my brain, anyway. Right, we need to go to this because I need to hit that little thingy. This thing. Registers it's a new area. That's one of our missions to do that. I always try it. It's a little like personal challenge that I do for myself. I like to try and do as much as I can on the first planet before I leave. Feels like accomplishment. A Viking effigy. And I like squirreling. So. Oh, a Starship Shield module. That'll be nice. Not that we'll probably need it because we might have finished the expedition by the time we get anywhere. But we can take that back with us. We don't actually. Starship Shield things are so easy to get, so it's not actually much point in. Oh, we do need cobalt. Have we got a? Oh, I think I just nutted him. Sorry, mate. We had a cave here. Or did we? We didn't, did we? Not a cave. There was another thing over there, though, wasn't there? It's a ruin. I don't think this is the thing we're looking for, though, is it? That's an impressive, impressive flag. Not quite sure what it's doing there. I don't think it knows either. We need to learn words, though. All the gecks are brown, apparently. Oh, we've got a golden ball. Ah, but we could learn the thingy through history of the gek, and then we can get a knowledge of the past. That will give us the ancient thingy. Then we can dig up those thingies and do that. There we go. Lost relics. That one's done. Caveat. Expect logic in a video game, you poor summer child. People always keep calling me a bloody summer child. I'm not a summer child. Actually, I was born in June. So technically I am a summer child. The Gek word for thingy. That has to be done. Has to be done. Where's the other stone? Down the bottom of the hole, isn't it? Is this one being a bit... Ah, there he is. He's trying to hide from me. Right, what did we get on this one? Analyze data. Oh, we're too far away from that. Can't do anything with that one. So, we should have buried items. Look for buried items. I don't want your scanny McScan face thing on me. I just want normal thing. Right. Oh, there's a salvage container. We'll go and grab that bad boy. Whee! Technically, you're a summer child too. Well then. Old Explorer is definitely a winter child, and that would explain why he's grumpy. Grumpy Explorer. Being old is just part of it. To us Brits, everything's a thingy. Exactly. I don't think people really understand. Oh, we found... There it is. Miss Daniels is paying us a visit. Can I just get it out of the ground without having to dig it? I know. It's a big un. It's a big un. Well, that's quicker. Do I have to reload it though? A rare item found, a tarnished tank. An entire tarnished tank. Okay, we have got a, I think a heat storm. Which could be good. It could be very dangerous. But danger is my middle name. Where do we need to go? Teleport thingy, buried items. That up and go away. So that wasn't classed as a buried item then. Right, okay, fine. I'll take that one then. What one? My daughter is the devil. She is the devil. She's a summer child too. Six. Right, that's done that one. Phantasmic. You can go away. Not you. I wasn't talking to you. There we go. If you can get up into one of these. You see, I'm not using any jetpack. Nothing at all. I'm nothing at all. Do 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 do. I wanted those things, didn't I? Whee! Yeah, heat storms will give you infinite jetpack, basically. But do be a little bit careful. You don't get picked up and splurged out. My cats are devils. Cute devils, nevertheless. Yeah, Diana's child is a devil. Not cute. No, Annabelle is actually pretty cute, to be fair. She's a very sweet kid. Well, we've got a nose. What's that? Ah! Inventory full. Always a problem, isn't it? That's because we've got our special bits there. Pop that in there. That gives me a bit more room to maneuver. So, what else can we do on this planet? Well, we don't know what those are, so I can't do any of those. Can't waypoints do that. Oh, hello. Haven't got you. Oh, do I want that? It's only 500 euro away. I think I probably ought to. You never know, we might find a building on the way. I may do this Redux with abandoned mode, save for two purposes. One is to get as many outpost maps as possible to carry over as it's find outposts in a and I'm looking for an experimental tool. The other is to obtain another photonics core or two. The Pulse engine. The X Systems has no tools available in abandoned mode. They left nothing of value. They wouldn't. Aren't all bits, but all bits are special. Hold on to your bits. Keith, welcome. Get the knowledge from creatures. We are. I haven't looked yet to see whether I've managed to scan them all. But yeah, I will definitely be doing that because we should be able to get the extra bit. Dirty bit. Oh, that's a blackened crank. You just do did I do all 7? Awesome sausage. Oh yeah, I don't tend to look at that little bit in the bottom of the screen. I know it probably would help me. Awesome. Look at that. Phantasmic. So 1,795, not 1,790. Not too shabby, and we'll get the extra ones from uploading those. We need one more of those things. We need a waypoint. But thank you for letting me know, Keith. Not reminding me because I didn't know. Because I'm just a geek. Trading post distress beacon. But the distress beacon I've already visited. Is that where it's showing up as a thingy? Cargo drop. Right. Nothing here. Bring that. Go on a walk. Because stairs are for losers. We all know that. So we've got to go to... That is that off planet? No, it isn't. Whee! Just need to pop out a little bit. Pop out. We had to go out then. You need a bigger box. Oh, look at that! We got another one. Whee! Barrel roll just for Dark Lord Zelric, if he appears. He's usually lurking somewhere in the shadows. I'm a little worried, Nikki, about what you're putting in this box. Right, let's get all these things into our ship. Oh, I can actually install that. That would probably be quite a good idea. Nothing. Oh, why is that in there? Good boy. Right, that ship. We can make. We got engines, nose, knees, shoulders, head, and toes. I think. Oh, that can go over there actually, because that's health and well-being.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's better. Well, as we're here, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Nikki's boxes are growing each year. You ordered a new rug for the office. I did order a new rug for the office, yes. It's,
Radiation protection.
I needed something that was gonna, because my office has got a carpet. So I needed something that was gonna be like a carpet protector, but would also mean that the chair would run properly. And I don't like those plastic things. I really dislike those plastic things you put on the floor. And I managed to find one that looks like, it's really cool. It looks like an old like Turkish carpet. And it's really, really convincing. And yet it's backed with like a hard backing. So then, and it's only the size of like the space where you are under the desk. So I can have this little carpet on top of the carpet, but it's got a hard back, so it will protect the floor, which is cool. And it also means I can actually, I don't get stuck. Like I was always getting stuck. My bloody office chair wheel was always getting stuck in a bit of ruckle of carpet, and it was very, very irritating. And now I can move freely now. The carpet's fixed. Is it a magic rug though? Because I want a magic carpet. Just confirm this exhibition is not currently available on Switch 1. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Oh, Diana. Diana will be mightily disappointed. Salvage frigate module, amaze balls. I'm gonna take that back with me. Bulkheads and salvage frigate modules, I have noticed, are much, much more common in these parts. Oh, I didn't do that one, did I? I missed out that one. Got being a right sausage then. Path throws rocks at game. Not at Gek though. Not a magic rug, but magic items included. Ooh. First spawn relics. Nice, nice. That'll be the money. Give me the money. I better put them in my prison wallet. Oh, we don't have a prison wallet in this game. Lots of fusion cores, though. Right. Prison wallet is what Jason calls the place where he puts the stuff in, He puts a lot of stuff in his bumhole in Ark Raiders. Get. Are you ready? I have my special attack. Come on. I'm gonna bat them as they're coming in. Come on, Diana. I'm ready. Come on, Diana. Is that it? Thought it was going to be a stream of tomatoes. Ah! What the hell is that? I didn't even know it did that. I did not know it did that. That is a special attack that I've never seen before. I didn't know it existed. I don't know how to do anything with it. By the way, I made a small base with the 5k auction available in the starter system of Expedition 20 with a main abandoned mode save. After finishing the expedition, all planets at the expedition changed. The starter planet is full of hostile sentinels, and almost none of the planets which were full on fauna during the expedition has no fauna at all. That sucks. That does, I'm sorry, I'm going to blow my nose again. Right. Let's take off because that noise was irritating. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Woohoo! We didn't actually need to dig this up, did we? We just need to find it. I think. Plants. We'll do plants. Yeah, we didn't actually need to dig them up at all. I won't bother doing that. But we will just stop at this little place over here. Grab that little thingy, and then that will complete that final doobie. We've got to try and build a better Corvette as well today. If we finish the thingy. Because we've got a bazillion parts. Your special attack was good. It was more of a song. An ode. Ode to Gek. I dislike when you jump and it has that orange bit from the terrain manipulator. First time I had one. First time you had one. Well, I've never seen it before, Diana, so I think you are the only person that's had one. Right, I don't need to see any more thingies. Right, plants. One. That's a rock. Oh, no, that's a plant. You look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants. Or maybe we won't see any because... Oh, there'll be some in a cave. Can I scan these? I can. I don't know whether that is a plant or not. I'll just scan everything. Why not? I've got you. Got you. Got your number. Pop in here. You're a little noggin, aren't you? There's usually some plants in here, but today this cave doesn't have any. It doesn't really have much of anything, does it? Take some of this though, just because we will need more of
Broadcast
that.
on all known frequencies and in all.
Languages, including Welsh. Apologies, that doesn't work. I will have to fix that. Evening, Mike. How are you doing? We have the expedition. Tried to be clever and grabbed a cross-save Switch game on PS5 and ran the lifestyle expedition. Now it's a corrupted save. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Probably put in a bug report though to HG about that, because if cross-save is there and it works for them, then it should work on all of them. You've not had a 5-day one of those before? No. GG in NMS and even YouTube. What timeline is it? Exactly. Mike, I've got everything working. Well, not everything, because the redeems still don't work perfectly. But I will get those done before Baylor's Rest. My aim, you see, Mike, is to have everything working perfectly for Baylor's Rest, and that is on Monday. We start on Monday. I've got about 4 days left to finish the Discord, so that my Discord will be operational at the start of Baylor's Rest. So at least then we can have some shenanigans and stuff in that. That should be fun. Can I get... Is that going to be a different one? I need like one more plant. And we're... Oh, that would help. But yeah, I've done well, Mike. I've actually got things working. It is a bit of a miracle, I know. It's only taken me, what, 3 years? I think it was my 5th year YouTube anniversary. The other, but I mean, I didn't actually start doing anything because it starts the anniversary thing from the time that you started the YouTube channel. I didn't do anything on it for ages. Come on, give me a plant. The Kino cactus won't count. We know that. Oh, can you still scan these? Because you used to be able to scan this. No, you can't. That used to class as a plant. Unidentified item in the bagging area. There must be a tree or something. Oh, can you scan these? That's a rock. Nope. Where is... Oh, knowledge. Knowledge is power. But not in this game. In this game, knowledge is just knowledge. Wow, that would be impressive. It has a Corvette, which it appears will never happen on Switch 1. Aha, you're waiting for the expedition to drop. I think that's what Old Explorer... I mean, it's probably waiting for Old Explorer to get home, because, you know, like, here's the king of No Man's Sky. He's on something like 2,500 complete planets scanned. He's an absolute, like, mentalist. I worry about his sanity. Actually, I don't. I know that he's totally and utterly insane. I want to know which direction I'm going. Where's my ship? This is going to have run... It was like... Oh, I thought that was a grave then. It's already run out. Oh, I thought I could have... Have I done you? I have done you. Right, we need one more waypoint. Have we got that? We just need... hang on a sec. Dark Lord, they're not working today. Everything else is working, but that isn't working. You do sometimes get 2 different cave marrow. You can... Yeah, that was what I was looking for, but they're not actually there, so... Discover planetary flora. It doesn't say it has to be on a specific planet, does it? But I've definitely scanned flora. And it did not register any of them. We could try a different planet. I think we've done everything on this planet that I need to do, to be fair. Oh no, now it's registered. 4 out of 13. Okay. It hadn't registered then, but it's just gone unregistered. Right, let's start from the top. What have we got to do? That's in the freighter, that's in the freighter, that's in the freighter, that's somewhere. That's in a freighter, that's not in a freighter. We could do that. Discover plants, we can do that. Uncommon fish from an ice world, we can go to an ice world and do that. And then we've also got a photograph an ice world there. No. Buttons, come on. Behave. That's on the freighter. That's when we're going back to the freighter. That's on the freighter. That is freighter. Systems is systems. Nanites we're getting on the way with. We can do that on the next planet. And Polo Focus. Polo Focus. That's a little bit rude, sure. Stop this Nala. So Polo Focus, stop this Nala. I knew they were up to something. Is anyone technically saying who plays this game? I am not. I thought you were going to say who watches me. I mean, that's definitely a no. How you doing, Dark Lord, anyway? Just had a look at your PS5. The Redux is available for 2 weeks. Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, we just got to go plant hunting, and we might as well then go to the snowy planet. Because there is an icy one. What's that one? That's fungal. Yeah. That one looks like it's going to be lush. Yeah. That one's selenium hot. We've got to go to a hot one. That's a cactus. That's another cactus. Maybe we don't actually have a cold one here. We can go to the hot one though. Because we do need to take a picture. There. And we might even be able to take some snaps. Some little snaps. Let me just double check. I'm sure I could have sworn we had it. Yeah, we do have a frozen one. And it's got water on it as well. So we can go run Deran after we've been to Kuru Tao. You're not either. Stain. Yeah. We knew that, Womble. I mean, who would go around Wimbledon picking up litter? Because nobody in Wimbledon would go around. We went up to Wimbledon this year. Actually watched Wimbledon because my partner, she's an ex-professional tennis player, so we went and watched. It was actually really good. I'd never been before. But beautiful place though, Wimbledon. Really, really, really pretty little town. Oh my god, this place is going to be interesting to find. Is there any bits that are flat? Don't think we're going to find any plants here. Oh. Saying that. We've got a tree. We've got foliage. Oh, and we've got a landing pad. Have we got a landing pad? No, we haven't got a landing pad. Monstrosities. Don't you worry. We can... Doodly-doo. Jeez. Did that register? Photographs it did. Did register. Let's have a scanny doodle of that one. What? Does that not let us scan that? It's a frickin' plant. Can't scan that either. Flora? Okay, that one let me scan that. Let me scan it now. Oh, what was that? Those birds are pretty funky. We scan that now? Oh, we can scan it now. Well, just a looky-see over here. That one looks like it'll probably be a floaty-floatyson. Can't scan selenium. How about that grassy ass? No, can't. None of that Spanish shit. Okay, that's that. All the plants that are around in my nearest vicinity, and I'm not falling off a cliff. Just the glory of Scandoodle Dandies. Thank you. Wrong camera angle. Yeah, you have to get the angle of the dangle right, don't you?
Thermal protection falling.
Hate it when you're trying to do that filming and you get the camera angle just wrong and it catches all your... Oh, no, that's a different channel. Stretch Gamer, how you doing? How is that working when you scanned the bird? I've always had to follow the bird around with my mouse, or I have to start the scan again. You just have to start the scan on the bird. I can't now because there's a frickin' hillock in the way. So as long as you can get the first initial ping on the bird. Whoa, that's a big cliff. Right, so like that one, as long as it goes click. Got to make that noise, the click. Then it's fine, and you'll get it. Oh, actually, 3 out of 3. We've got our 750 nanites. Awesome sausage. We need to collect nanites, you see, for this expo. That's that one. Oh! Duck. Groin in the tube. Yeah, have a look. I mean, I use a controller, so it's going to be saying, oh no, the glitchy thing from the back end is back. Never good when you glitch from the back end. Right, let's go to the icy planet. I love this feature. I do really, really love this feature that you can actually select where your planet is. And then it will sometimes tell you where the planet is. You've got to go to there it is. See, I love that feature. It's like, it's a feature that they should have added in the very beginning. On controller you just hold down the second trigger. Yeah, continue scanning without tracking. That's what I do. But I couldn't tell you what buttons and keys and things to do with the keyboard and mouse. Because although I do play on the PC, I don't know what the buttons do. I know what they do to type with. Like, so I can use them very proficiently without even looking at it. Type with. But I can't play games on it. Absolutely not a clue. I would be very, very dead in all games I played if I was having to play with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, sometimes I have to zoom in as well. Could just be a difference. Mr. Zane plays on with a keyboard and mouse. I'll have to ask him. Right, T. Otherwise, Diana's going to tell me off. Right, so we can go down here, scan a doodle dandy, and get some other stuff. Thank you for all the likes, people, on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Please do hit that follow and subscribe on the YouTube as well, if you haven't already. Golden Gek Live is the channel name. Would be very much appreciated. Right, we've got to find some water. Some watery goodness. Then we can do the fishing. I love fishing so much. Bloody freighter there. Why do we always come into planets when it's storm? Okay, I'll take it back. Okay, this could be water. Is it water? No, I don't think it is. Oh, there's some water. We'll plonk the arse down here then. I think this is a good enough spot. So yeah, I'll get the bird. One birdie. You see this bird, I'm having to zoom in one, and then as soon as it makes the little noise, a click as if it's like got it, then I'll be Those ones over there, I'll have to probably double click. And another one is a birdie planet. Okay. Not many plants, though. That's definitely not a plant. There is angry centerdoodles around here, though. Oh, actually, underwater plants, isn't it? Underwater plants. Yeah, for a paddle. Not a piddle, it's a paddle. There we go. Right. I thought I saw a grave marker then. Was I mistaken? I was mistaken. What a surprise. Nope, no, seen that one. What's that one? Got you, I've got you, I've got them all. I got it all. Take your living pearl. I've got our pearls. That snappy plant was bigger than me. I mean, it doesn't take much. I'm a tiny little geck. I did one expedition more than a year ago with my main permadeath save, which is from before Next launched. Was a bit concerned using it since I've gotten all the way to Calypso with the old-fashioned way, whilst exploring to both Euclid and Hilbert. However, the PD save was changed to the normal mode save for the duration of the expedition. Changed back to permadeath. That's cool. That's a nice touch. The other PD mode based in the starter system of the expedition. Awesome. Oh, that's nice that they've done that then. Yeah, I'm rocking a shuttle mic, but we can't help having a shuttle. It's what we're given. We did pick up a better ship, but broken. Ooh, a lunker. There's some crabs. Come on, scan you little bugger. Give me all of the animals on these planets. Old Explorer will be so impressed. Because I usually fail miserably at getting all the animals. He's not even going to be bothered. He's going to get back and he's going to go, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Right, let's go fishing. What do we need to do to get our fishing rod? Is it a pre-packaged one or do we have to build it? We have to build it, don't we? Bugger. Well, that's nice. 3 carbon nanotubes. I can do that. Think. Awesome sausage. Bish bash bosh. We are getting some nosh. Right, let's. Oof. Pop, 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 pop in. Some things for you to try. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it was bigger than me. Oh. Got a pond skipper. I like the motion of the fishing in this, but the actual fishing little game and stuff is shit. But compared with other games. But then there's other bits of Valheim that I really like. And there's actually some of the Fallout 76 fishing is actually quite good as well. And greetings, David. How are you doing? We are absolutely steaming through this expedition, even though we are fanning about a lot. I've got to check those animals as well. Because we might have scanned all of them. And also, how many fish do we have to do? Oh, I've got one left. One left. What is it? Bet it's rare. Oh, underwater. Okay, we've got to find a bigger body of water to do that. Photograph different environments. Oh, we do need to take a photograph. And plants. Uncommon fish from 5. Okay. Oh, we've got to get 5 uncommon. We've only picked up common ones. We might be here for a while. But greetings, everybody who's joined. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, we got 1. Awesome. Number 1, uncommon. The rest we can catch and release. Release.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. I don't think we've even topped it up once. Another one. Just need 3 more. It'd be quite good if you threw the thingy out and it was frozen, so you couldn't actually do it. Now that would be cool if they'd managed to make the water freeze on frozen planets. So you could walk across it, but you could see it underneath. I think that's probably a little bit above their physics engine at the moment. Maybe. Place the fork splash shut. Sit on it. Sit on it, Nikki. Also, Nikki, can you... I'll message you later, but can you confirm the date in December, whether you haven't been able to find your schedule yet? Because both me and Gabby are good for that day. I think we've got to come up at some point to do her... passport renewal as well, and obviously we've got to go to the Italian embassy, so I'll take the entire day, but we put that on a different day, because literally it will take us all frickin' day just to queue up, go into a horrible little box room in the Italian embassy for them to heat up their wax to make the stamp on the envelope. Everything is so backward. And it's like, we've got 2 different appointments, and I guarantee you, they won't just talk to each other, they'll just make us wait for another one. And one of them will delay the other one, and then we'll have to reschedule the other one because the people in the same room can't talk to each other. It just... yeah. It's an amazing, amazing place. If you ever get to go to the Italian embassy in London. All the other embassies are lush and posh and everything. And the Italian one is some cardboard boxes, a broken portaloo, and some cones. And a very, very, very angry guard outside. Oh no! That was a golden one as well. Release. Must be in the water to release it. Is that better? Am I in the water enough? Don't want all this Billy Basics, do we? That was a golden one as well. Day is good. Awesome. Awesome sauce. We'll be coming up in the morning because obviously it's a... What day is it? I can't remember what day it is. Day of the week it is. Tuesday, I think. So... oh yeah, it's got to be a Tuesday, isn't it? Because Baylor's Rest on a Monday. So that's why I'll be late on Baylor's Rest. And then we'll be driving up in the morning. It's only like an hour and a half away. Not that bad. Your sister moved to Paris. Something that would take a whole day anywhere else will take between 3 and 7 days if you're lucky. You tried doing anything in Sicily. Fucking hell. Paris is probably quite good. I mean, we are very lucky in England where things they are quick to do, right? We don't think they are quick, but they are quick compared with most other countries. You try and do something in Sicily, oh my god, that is like so difficult. They just want an argument, even if there's nothing wrong. There can be nothing wrong at all, everything can be perfect, can have all the documents, but they will find something to argue about. And it will just be nothing, but... Well, that's cool. We got 2 and 2. What's that one? 1% and 2%. Well, nothing. 2, 2, 2, 3. Nikki, did you see? I got 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Perfect 10. I'm a perfect 10, apparently. In the Gek universe, I am. You confirmed Expedition 2 Redux is on Steam for Mac. I mean, if they can make it on Mac, work on Mac, I'm surprised they can't make it work on, like, Booster. Or... I'm not a Mac lover. You might better tell. I had one once. I think I gave it to my mum. I've never realised that when you throw the fish, they actually go back into the thing. Yeah, look, you throw it back in the water. You saw, awesome. Taking that one back with me, if I'm allowed. Don't know whether you're allowed to take some back on that. Definitely not a PC person. I'm a PC person, but I'm just not a keyboard and mouse gaming person, and I'm not a Mac person. Right, we've done that, so that should have done all of them. We got 5. Oh, we already done them all. What? No. Catch 5 uncommon fish. We've just done 5 uncommon fish. Then you registered 2? I don't think so, mate. Look at this. Look, we got 1. 1, 2, 3. Where's the others? Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Where's all our other fish? Were we catching them and we weren't able to do anything with them because we didn't have any space?
Extreme cold damage detected.
If I released them... That was an octopus. Didn't look like an octopus, did it?
Technology recharge.
So we've only actually caught... It says we've caught catch on uncommon frozen world fish. 2 out of 5, and yet we had 3 in the bag. Was it a... No, it wasn't a stack of 2. There was 3 individual things. But, good spotting, Keith. It could have been. Do I want them flopping? I do frickin' want them flopping around on the land. A rockfin. You run NMS on Steam with a PS5 controller. I use an Xbox controller. I used to use a PS5 controller, but I with a PS player. Loved the PS4 controllers, and then that broke. So I thought, oh, I'll upgrade. I'll get a PS5 controller for my PC, and it lasted about 2 months of streaming, and just completely the battery went. And it was a wireless like battery thing, and it was just shit, really, really shit. So I didn't really like PlayStation, Xbox controllers, but I thought, well, I'll get one anyway. And then Starfield came out. And so I bought the Starfield controller, and I really like it, and it's been brilliant, and I've used Xbox controllers ever since. Well, I mean, we're on a cold planet. I mean, they could have been hot-blooded cold fish. I want to see if they freeze, Mike. If they go stiff. I always keep a few mud crabs on me to toss to players, putting junk in my inventory as the anomaly. I wish HG made it an option not to accept gifts in other places. Can you not turn that off? I mean, I never really play on multiplayer. I just, when I'm streaming, I have it off because it's just annoying otherwise. And it can break or hurt my... I've had it corrupt a save before. So you use PS5 controller in purple and it works perfectly with good battery life. Then you may be just lucky. Is it wired or wireless though? Because obviously if it's wired, then that's going to be different. It's a frozen whelk if ever you've seen one. I mean, maybe I was just unlucky with the controller I had. And it's highly possible. but because it should be able to withstand a stream of like 4 or 5 hour stream. But it was a couple of months and it just stopped working. I was like, this is awful. I didn't like their software either with the PC, whereas the Xbox controller's software works really nicely with the PC. Come on, one day. You little fish is lucky you're getting released. Frozen whelk was released to the water. Edge controller or equivalent is better. You get more buttons. I've got plenty of buttons, thank you, Mr. Dark Lord. I know how to push most people's buttons. Know how to push Zane's buttons. I mean, do have to be specifically only found on cold planets. That might be why one didn't count. But I've only been fishing on this planet, and I do think that this planet's cold. Got ice and shit and snow and stuff. Done a wireless only does occasionally have flaws. See if I can get a bit further out. I think maybe I was just unlucky because the PS4 controllers were always fine, but they weren't. They were always wired, and now I use a wired controller anyway. I plug the wireless controller in just because it's easier, better with the PC connection. I don't have to worry about it. And because I'm sat here anyway. Hooray! Right, did that count? Did the hypnotic octopus count? No! So it can't be, it has to be an actual physical fish. An octopus clearly doesn't count as a fish. I know you use your old wired 360 controller, it's because you're mad. No, the 360 controller, to be fair, was a good... Right, frozen isopod, is that going to count? Yes, so the octopus are not fish. Must be lucky, I bummed through 2 PS5 controllers per year due to me being an MMO player. The battery's not the problem, but the left stick will start to... Ah, okay, I've never had that issue. I find that the Xbox controllers do seem to be a little bit more robust. It still works great. Yes, you are mad. Wouldn't have it any other way, Nella. Right, so the octopus are not a fish. We know that now. Not actually classed as a fish, even though we catch them fishing. That's an interesting new one. I'm gonna eat you little fishy. I'm gonna eat you little fishy. Right, a frost shell clam, that also won't be a fish, because it's a small aquatic creature. No, that is a fish. This game is weird, man. This game is weird. Come on.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, whatever.
It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine.
It was, and it was mine. But that didn't count as a fish. No! So that fish didn't count as a fish. Dark Lord, can you find out what's going on? Long jaw snapper, uncommon fish, did not count as a fish. At one point, iguanas were technically fish for Lent. Were they? Xbox controller replaced the drifting joysticks and soldered a half effect in whole effect ones. Mike, I don't think I could be bothered to do that. In all honesty, I take my hat off to you for taking it apart and being that fiddly. But the more concerning thing, Dark Lord, is that frost shell clam is a fish, but a long jaw snapper is not a fish. Apparently. According to this game. Because I've still got 4 out of 5. Who would have thunk? MMO is burning images in your TV. Come on. Just need a fish. Ah, another long jaw snapper. That isn't a fish either. So that fish, Dark Lord, is not a fish. Based on, yeah, it's asking for an uncommon fish on a frozen world. We're on a frozen world. I'm catching uncommon fish, but it's not registering them as uncommon as actual fish. Which is really irritating. Is it Outworld's too much better than the first one, is it? I mean, it should be. It should be, because, I mean, the first one, they were trying something a bit different. I didn't really like Outworlds, the first one, so I've not bought the I don't have time, anyway. Some fish are found on all types of planets. Some are only found on specific types of planets. Might be that. It could be, but it doesn't specify that. It just says catch something on a frozen world. We're on a frozen world. This feels more serious. I mean, the graphic style and the actual rest of it is really, I think it's fantastic. And what they've done with it is fantastic. I just didn't like the gameplay on the first one. I don't like the way that everything's always highlighted and stuff like that. Have we actually caught? Finally! Finally, finally! You, Milado. Where's the trader? Is that a trader land? And can't see him. I don't even know what that is. It's crystal sulfide. Do we need crystal? I don't think we do. That's my starship. Okay. Miss Daniels ain't gonna leave us alone, is she? We need to scan plants, but we haven't got any on this planet, so we'll go to the lush one to get the plants. So discover plants and then come to the aid of a stranded life form is all we need to do on planet side. Oh, actually, no, what we need to do is we need to find that fish. Do we think that the fish is going to be in this one? I don't know whether this is going to be deep enough for the fish. Otherwise, to fix a bunch of the flaws gameplay-wise. Okay, cool. Only highlighting I have is the items pick up. Yeah, I just didn't like that. I didn't like the, it was too, like, handheld-y kind of thing. Like, that's one of the things that I'm really, really liking with, Ark. Is that Ark Raiders is, like, it's totally random what you're going to find. But you've got to really search and look for stuff. Alright, I've got to get to a deep bit. More than balls deep. Only the fish specific to a frozen worlds will count. Well, I mean, it should... There should only be fish that are on a frozen world. On a frozen world. Sort it out. Sort it out. I'm not going to see him here, am I? Because this doesn't... I can touch the bottom in this. A person who you are afraid of raiding can contest to... I'm not afraid to raid them. I'm just not a massive, like, big fan of the anime big boob girls who look 5 thing. It's not really like... I mean, I think we need to find a pond that is a little bit deeper than Gek deep. I think I remembered her name's Master though, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh no, it's alright. It's alright. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Right, there's a very, very, very rare fish. But we need it, because then we can get the nanites.
Storm clearing.
Usually if you just stay down here a little bit, they'll pop up.
That's what she said.
You got 65-inch 4K mini LED gaming TV. My god, that's difficult to say in a sentence. I got a 65-inch 4K mini LED gaming TV a year ago, which is awesome. No risk of burn-ins. As a memory player, burn-ins will be a certain using an OLED screen. Yeah, I've heard of those though. I did look up. I wanted to get a smaller version of it, so I wanted like a 42-inch that I can then use as just one screen on the desk. Because a 55-inch, we've got one that in the living room that I tried using, and it was just that bit too big. It's not a specific gaming one, and it certainly isn't as good as the new ones. And I wanted to try and get a 42-inch one and then use it as the monitor, because then I can use just the Windows. There's a developer program that you can use, like a dev tools, that enable you to be able to split the window into specific boxes, and you can resize all the boxes. So if you want, say you're doing Photoshop and Premiere Pro and all the different things out on the screen, you can just hold shift and move the program into it and automatically resize into that box. That's really, really good. So as was a one screen thing, that would be a hell of a lot better. But then I looked at the price. It was like, yeah, no. Nope. And it was year, but no, but year, but no, but year. But no. Right, we definitely are not going to catch our fishy in here. We need a deep source of water. I would like to have the option that when you're underwater, you always do this. Like, you don't have to really, really low. Don't think it's going to be deep enough, is it? Come on, now. Come to me, little fishies. Come to me, the daddy fish. Don't know where it went Indian. Don't know, not even very good Indian then. Right, let's find this bit, that's the bit that's irritating. That's the bit that's irritating. Old CRT monitors TVs would definitely burn in, which is one of the reasons for screensavers. I mean, I didn't have like an MS-DOS screen or anything. Don't worry. It was a fairly newish OLED TV. But just not one of the new mini things that look amazing. There was one, I think we were going through John Lewis department store over here a while ago, and I just walked through the TV bit. And there was one TV there. It must have been about 400 inches, like at least 9 foot. But I felt like I could actually get in it. Like if I walked into, it was like Narnia. Going through the TV, I could go actually into Narnia. Clem, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And look what we just found. That must have been the good luck from Clem. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. We have found one of these. Come on, give me an S-Class Beauty. S-Class Beauty. Let's shut down first. Immediate shutdown required. Been enjoying watching you and Jason play. Oh, cheers, man. That has been so much fun. So much fun. It's, the B class, it's better than what we've got, so we'll compare it and we'll take it anyway. Because it's free and all of that. Oh, I didn't want to access the logs. I didn't actually really want to access the logs. I didn't care. Didn't. Honestly. Yeah, that's very nice. I log off now. I allowed. Right. We probably need Pugnium. So I'll take that as well. Oh no, this is the wrong gun. The Gek with the golden gun. We've got to go back to our little pew pew and one hit wonder. Look at that. Woo! Oof. Neil, how you doing? Welcome. This is one of this year's. Yes, it was. It's already been. It was the Normandy, the one from Mass Effect, and this is the Redux of it. Finished. Box will go to the post office tomorrow. Awesome, Nikki. Thank you so much. Nikki basically sends me a box full of goodies from her travels all the way around the world, because she travels around the world on a weekly basis with her job. When we play, so Jason, me, Beeblebum, Zane's World, Survival Bob when he is able to. Like, he does about 3 or 4 streams and then he has to go and do other things. Because he's a very busy man of business. A-Train, which is Train Recreations, and Heather, of course Heather. Heather, Moist Silver Mist. The Queen of the Moist people. This is where she's streaming though, so I know that she's not going to be in chat. Otherwise, I'll have this Heather will pop up. Excuse me? She assumes satisfactory, yes. Yes. I always try and make sure that when we stream, if we stream at the same time, we don't stream the same game. It's kind of just like it's an unwritten rule that we try and do. It's not always possible when you've got things like Twitch drops and stuff like that. But then we'll try and, with Twitch drops, we all try and raid each other as well. So we all go like one after each other, just to try and make it like fair. Oh shit, Glenn, that's an exploding sheep. I am from Wales. Well, I live in Wales, I'm not from there. I don't have any heritage in Wales. I don't have any excuses for the sheep. Mike does. Mike has plenty of excuses for all those sheep. Lucky Gek. What for? Oh, for the thingy. Wow, you are more Welsh than me. You are more Welsh than me. I'm not Welsh at all. I'm looking for a big body of water. I just want to get that last little critter. That last fish. If we can get that last fish, then we can get all the nanites, and then we can complete that particular thingy. Place behind me has goats. Ooh. I don't mind a goat. I'm not that partial to sheep, to be honest. I like eating them. The thing is, you don't eat sheep, you eat lamb. Which is baby sheep. I suppose, I mean, what's worse? Being eaten or being buggered by a Welshman? I mean... probably where we eat lamb. Mutton. Yes, lamb is tastier. It is. Maybe both. It's not covered in Welsh special sauce. Right, these bits of water are drying up as I get to them. It's not very successful, is it? Depends on the Welshman. I suppose it does depend on the Welshman. anything that Tom Jones has been near, we definitely steer clear of. This does look like it's meant to be water over there, and then I get there, and it's just not there. Sorry, it was fighting a T-Rex. As you do. As you do. Do you want me to Art Raiders now, Super Noob? So am I, Clem. So am I. Like, I'm not bad at it, I don't think. But then you play with Jason, and Jason has, like, raided every box before I've even seen the damn box. This one, I reckon we're going to get lucky on this one. This is going to be when it's a shallowest pit. Oh, it's a tiny thing. It's all dried up. Come on. No, go underneath. If I wanted you to be on the surface, I would have put you on the surface, wouldn't I, you stupid geck? Why does it resurface you? That's what she said. In Guild Wars, I have no idea what that is. Is this a deposit underneath the water? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a deposit under the water. Usually a poop when you've got a deposit under the water. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. Why am I in analysis mode, anyway? Oh, hello. Have we got penguins? Okay, we've got some fish spawning in. Sometimes you just got to go low enough. Gotta wiggle just a little bit. I'm not sure whether we're going to find this fish because we haven't seen any big deep bits of water. And the cloud cover is too bad to be able to see what the actual water is. Maybe we could do it from... I know what we could do. I know how we could do it. We go southwest very slightly. That theoretically should be a bigger body of water down there. Let's do that. Unless he's here. Has he appeared? Supplementary oxygen. I've got enough oxygen. Where's my ship? Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, yeah. Fine. I'll be out in no time.
Technology recharge.
So, here he is. Here he is. Hey, Falcon, how you doing, dude? You find a deep mineral deposit underwater in NOS. I've just found one. Would it change the spawn if you made it a lot deeper? It tends to. It tends to make the rarer fish come in, yeah, if you're in deeper water. Playing another ME playthrough as well these days, currently near the end of ME2. Ooh, cool. How you doing, Forking? Hope you doing. I don't think I missed anybody, did I? Did I miss anything? Did I miss somebody say something? Probably. Have a quick check back on this if my fingers will work. It's nice underwater because you can just hover. Ah, yeah. Sorry, Gretch. Gretch. Sorry. Still trying to figure out how to make a Corvette reassembling the Normandy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Mr. Beeblebum could probably do that. Guild Wars 2 is another MMO. I get to play a very short ranger with a lovely bow. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I hope you have fun with Ark. Because it does take a little bit of getting used to, but it's super, super fun. Jason is just messaged me about Ark, so he's clearly playing at the moment. Right, we want to go southwest. Southwest. That should take us to more water. Or bigger bits of water. Thank you for the follow, Search Find. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Please do remember to check me out on Forking as well. I've got the Golden Gek Live channel working on YouTube. It's all working, I think. Yes, it's all working. It's all working. It's all good. So please do hit that subscribe over on YouTube if you haven't done that, because I'm trying to grow that channel, because it's only a baby at the moment. It's just a baby. It's on about 300 and something subs. To get it monetized, it needs 1,000. So I need a little bit more to go. Hopefully we can do it through Baylor's Rest, which starts on Monday. That's our big yearly Valheim playthrough. And this year we're going to get buggered by bears, because they've added bears into the starter zone. Because of course, when they thought, let's put bears, where can we put them in? In the mountains? Yes, because that's about right. Whether they be in the Mistlands, they might be in the Mistlands, because that's a hard area. I know, let's put them in the meadow. I mean, it's really Black Forest, but Black Forest borders on meadow. Valheim, not the buggery. You're looking forward. Oh, Forking is looking forward to the buggery. He's been very much looking forward to watching me getting buggered by bigger bears. Apparently. Just been over to the dark side and liked. Awesome, thank you very much. Yeah, because the more I can push that, the quicker it will get shown out. It's just very difficult because it's going to take me a while to do, because the YouTube channel is just going to be streaming. Oh, is this a big body of water? Or is it all going to dry up when I get there? Look at that. Look at that. Nothing. Look, it's all gone. It's like the heat from my strips engines. If you see a 1 or 2 star run, no, I'm not. I'm going to teabag it. I'm going to be... Look, bear, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? That's what I'm going to be saying to it. And it's going to go, you are! Mr. Gek, sorry, we ever doubted your abilities. I mean, theoretically, there should have been a lot of water around here. Let's just check on the old... Yeah, I mean, water. This should all be wall-to-wall water. Not that you have walls underwater, but it should be water. We just need that one creature. Look, it looks like there's going to be water there, doesn't it? Looks like it's going to be water. And then we get there, and oh, it's all dried up. Is this going to be big enough? A quick low profile flying. No, because look, you got Curly Whirly sticking out the top of it. If Curly Whirlies are sticking out the top of it, then there is no way that is gonna have. I just want a nice big expanse of water. Don't ask for much, do I? You're gonna die. Be or at gear and then learn the pattern. No, I'll be fine. Oh, a body of water that's bigger than a teaspoon. We might be lucky here. I'll be fine, Forking. Aha! 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 And we got Curly Whirlies, which is another plant.
Units received.
Right, let's just hang deep. And hopefully give it a minute and the lunker will appear. Elementary oxygen. What does it think I am? A frickin' noob or something?
Ground protection falling.
Come on. Come on, fishy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Probably shouldn't sing that song when I'm looking for the fishy. To be fair, they're easier than abos. Those? Abominations. Oh, abominations are an absolute pile of piss. I take 2 of them on at a time. Just need a red blob. That's all. Little red one, little red circle. And then we can go home, safe in the knowledge that we've got all of the fish. Big fish, little fish, and the cardboard box. There's no other plant life under here. All the fishes, the little fishes, they all go fin in fin, down. Park life. Do, 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 do. He's not going to be here, is he? He's not going to be here. Can I feed them, do you reckon? If I made some, I could try that. I know they are fish, so it's probably not the case, but, I mean... Oh, release that one. We make some bait. Oh yeah, I need to go up, don't I? Oh. This OE only comes out at night in a can. Where's old Explorer when you need him? Why can't I see this fish? This is the biggest body of water we've bloody found. I might have to leave it. Because this is getting on my nerves. You can't adopt fish. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? Because you can't take them out of the water. Otherwise they can't breathe. Apparently, when you if you catch a fish and you take the fish out of the water, it apparently gives it excruciating pain when it's not in the water. But we can't obviously tell because we're not a fish. I don't know how the scientists found that out either. But I mean, I can't eat fish, so it doesn't. I'm not aiding in the destruction of fish. Oh, we're nice and deep now. Come on. You know you want to come out and play. Go down over here. It looks like it gets even deeper. Doop, doop. No, he's not coming out to play, is he? He's just not. We need like a radar. It goes bloop, bloop. Oh, then they are there. You're pulling levers, are you? Plumbing at the depths of this madness. Right. We can't find it. I'm going to have to give up. Because if he isn't here, he isn't here. Does it say it's found in the north or something? Rare underwater, always active. Bollocks it is.
Ground protection falling.
What a load of bullshit. Only smell Sean's bullshit. Right. We'll swim over, scanning as we're swimming, and if we don't find it, then we'll go in. Double digits. What, you have to be in double digits as in deepness? I could go really deep here. Really deep, but that ain't gonna help me. If it pops up now, that's what she said, then I will be mightily annoyed. How do I tell how deep I am? Come on. Well, there I am. Come on, Krabby McCrabface. Innit your brother, innit? It's your brother. No? Fine. You hit double digits in depth. Oh, right, okay. I thought it might be the fact that you have to get to double digits in depth for it to, like, ping it. Maybe it's just rare, but not in this pond. Oh, look at this. I've got a little extra spec. Oh, no. It's just something that will get me killed. Oh, I got stuck in the bush. You wouldn't normally complain, but when you're underwater, it's not the thing you want to be stuck in. Right. You don't appear. You've got a minute. Get back to that ship. Can't scan you. You won't win a prize. You know what? Nah, Dinah and Irity. Depth is bottom left corner. Yeah, I found it after. No, he's not here, is he? He's just not here. He doesn't want to play. Doop 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 doop. Nope, fine. Fine. We won't be having them then. Oh, not enough launched thrusters and nothing in the thruster. Right, let's go to the other planet that's lush. Gert Lush it is. Air but no but. That one that's Gert Lush. We can scan a couple more plants, then we're done on that one. And then all we've got to do is help a thingy, help a person. Which we have to do that by... I don't even know how we're going to do that. I'm guessing we're just going to buy maps. Because if we buy distress signal maps and ping them until we have 2 distress signals appear, second distress signal will not be a ship, it'll be a dude. And that dude looks like a lady. Sounds like a bad night if you didn't catch crabs. I don't know, I would have said it's a bad night if you did catch crabs, to be fair. Depends on what you're going for, I guess. This is a very nice planet, isn't it? It's golden. Could say. Perfect planet. Blue sky. Turquoise sky, in fact. Golden. What's the water? If the water is like a good blue. And with these new stone things on it. It's Extreme Sentinel. Oh no! A Gek has already been here and pissed in it. Already been here and pissed in it. You can never trust a Gek to do anything, right? They'll always piss in the water first. Always. They ruin it for everyone. Could have been perfect. Well, you're an ugly one, aren't you? Talking to the bug Dark Lord, are you? Oh, rude. Don't worry, we're not getting all the creatures. I need to scan a plant and a tree and a mushroom and... What? Why have we got a lack of plants on the lush plant? That's not a plant. They're not scannable, these plants. Indeed. Put your rod away, Gak. Not everyone can see it. Oh, those will be no, they're not. How about those? No. These trees must be scannable. There we go. Apparently chlorinated swimming pool water only smells of chlorine once urine is added. Interesting. Interesting. Probably why the swimming pools when I was little were very, very, very smelly of chlorinated. I play with multiplayer active so far, not encountered any systems discovered by other players yet. Awesome. That isn't that far from the core. Are you sure the discovery services are on and working? Rare ground, that's going to be a bugger. Common underwater, always active. Got one then. This one's actually got a lot of animus on it, so if we can do this one quickly, there's only one fish that we've got to get under here, and there he is. That was nice and quick, wasn't it, Mr. Big Nose? We need to get one bird. Bird's the word. To the bird, bird's the word.
It's my understanding that everyone had heard. Heard what? Brian, don't!
Yeah, anyway. Right, we're looking for one more little doofer. One more little doof. Actually, what was he? Rare ground, always active. I mean, that's not so bad, actually. It's not an underground. The underground ones make me want to actually gouge their eyeballs out. A little bit excessive, maybe. But, it's particularly irritating. But a rare ground means it's actually just on the surface, scurrying around like a little scurry thing. So we've just got to find a good area to lay some bait, and then watch and wait. Is that him? No. Right, let's pop some stuff out and see who comes. There he is. Awesome sausage. So that means we can get the 2,250 nanites for that one. We will have done that thingy now. Go on, go. Da-da. Done it. Da da. Doo doo. It's also particularly beautiful at night, this. I'm sure I didn't scan you. Oh yeah, I did. That was the ugly one. Right. So, we've done 3 species. We've done... start from the top. Stranded life form is the only one that we haven't done coming to the aid of. Oh, bollocks. We didn't do that one on the cold planet, did we? Frozen planet. We're going to have to go back to the frozen planet. Back to the frozen planet, people.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where's the ship? There's the ship. Ow. It's alright, I've got 2 ankles. Didn't need the other one. Build a base there, you know what? Nah, it's horrible water. Horrible water. We only build base... Also, we're in the wrong galaxy. Because we're in this save, I started the save on galaxy 257? 176. 176. Hi, who now? Are you calling me a hoe? Bit rude, old explorer. I'm doing good, actually. We basically just did everything. We were looking for a big fish. We're looking for a super rare fish to complete the collection on this particular planet. And one, we couldn't find very many ponds that were big enough. And then we couldn't find the fish. So we gave up and went and did it on another one. We'll come down now, right? And we'll go on to the biggest pond that there possibly is. Now we don't need it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I just need to take a photograph here. Oh, Miss Daniels is clearly around. Oh my god, did I literally just come down? Smack bang onto... No, tell me that. Smack bang onto a frickin'... Oh no, that's because it's a base. That person's base, that's why I came smack bang onto it. I was going to say, how did I manage to find a minor settlement? But I didn't find a minor settlement, did I? I didn't find a minor settlement, Gek. I didn't. That's faulty, Gek. Oh wee, oh wee, oh wee, oh wee. Right, I've extinguished my tea and my can of grapefruit juice. Now onto the blackcurrant. Right, and we've done everything now. We just need to do an airless planet. Do we have an airless planet in this? I've done everything on basically the first 2 planets. Explorer. So, do we have an airless planet? Barren. Abandoned. Toxic. No, we don't. We don't. Right, let's go back to the Shippadoodle Dandy then. Oh, actually, on the way to the Shippadoodle Dandy, let's grab an asteroid field. I reckon about now. Oh, is there an incoming asteroid field that we can't see on our scanners? Are we picking it up? No. Right, let's... Where's the space station of Doom? There's the space station of Doom. There's usually an asteroid belt right outside the space station of Doom. Thank you for the likes, by the way, people, on YouTube. Very much appreciated. It is a baby channel, so please do give it some love.
Technology recharge.
Make sure you go and hit that that little like button, Old Explorer, on YouTube. I know what you're like, you always forget. Ducky was in earlier. I think you did see Ducky, but she's probably fallen asleep. Because that is the standard. She's watching. She's just sleep watching. I need an asteroid belt. There's a there's one. Belt of asteroids. Welcome back, people from the ad break. Thank you very much for sticking with me. We are chugging through this pretty well. We've done everything that's land based, basically. So I just need to do some asteroids. But we need the silver and the gold and all the shit that comes with it for stuff and things. Oh, shut up. Release fish. Okay. I'll eat the rimp. We don't actually need the hard frame engine, do we? What else have I got in here that I don't need? I need all of it. No, I don't need them. I don't need those. There we go. That should free up enough space for one of each. Oh, shut your face, you mappy care. No, but there's plenty of room in my frickin' thingy. Why doesn't it go into your exosuit inventory if you shoot it from the ship? Surely it should do that. You always used to do that. Is it not now? Mike, do you like the Y Valley Brewery beer? If you do, their month at the moment, the specialty beer they've got on at the moment is absolutely gorgeous. They do basically a different like craft ale every month, or usually every month. And yeah, the current one I can't remember what it's called, but it is particularly good. It was so good that I was tempted to buy a mini keg. But I know that Gabby would just drink it all and then blame me for making, like, something. For buying it or something. I think there are a couple of new rewards, Explorer. But I don't know, because I don't know what the old ones were. It's a bit tricky to kind of compare. I don't know. Right, let's go back to... Oh no, we still haven't done 50, have we? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Where is the ship? There's the ship. My beautiful capital ship that looks like a controller. They weren't particularly worried about their design choice, were they? Then you go out and get sucked straight into a big fan. You experience when mining asteroids, they go in your ship's inventory. Yeah, but they used to go into your ship's inventory, and then if your ship's inventory is full, they'd transfer and go into your... Steady on, mate. Into your backpack. You decided to have a year off drinking. I had my last drink at 10:30 p.m. on New Year's Eve. Oh, congratulations, Neil. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm very lucky in the fact that I don't really get addicted to things. And if I do get addicted to things, I can easily give things up, like very easily. I can just decide that no, I'm not going to do that, and I just won't do it. And apart from the gym, I can't decide that I'm going to go to the gym and actually stick and go to the gym. I'm not very good at that one. But most things, like addiction-wise, I'm pretty good. But I do like red wine. I do like craft ale and some beers. Don't really drink anything else. I don't drink any spirits really or anything like that, unless if like they're in a cocktail or somebody gives me. I don't like whiskey. I think it's absolutely revolting. I've tried lots and lots of really good whiskies because my sister and her husband absolutely love whiskey, and they treat themselves like every Christmas to something a different nice one, and even then it's still revolting. So I cannot be persuaded on that one, I'm afraid. Right, let's see what we've got to do in here. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. We should be able to do that. Oh, that's not the right way though. We've got to do it through here. So, an exocraft materializer. Coming right... We've got to make a storage. Oh, there's that one. Could make it here. Get out the room. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that one. I'm not stood in it. There we go. And then I can go back and make that one there. Warp cell. I need 2 more warp cells. They're a fussy bastard, aren't they? What do I need for that? I need antimatter housing. You find IPAs undrinkable. I think there is some good ones, but I've only found a few good ones. The one that is quite nice is in the pub that we go to, Nella, for the meetup. They do it's grapefruit infused IPA. I can't remember what it's called. Something dog. No, it's not Brewdog. It's... The Brewdogs were alright. Some of them. Elvis Juice. They used to do one as Elvis Juice, which was good. But then they changed everything from bottles to cans, and I really detest drinking from a can. Like beer. For a bottle, it's fine, and from a pint glass, it's fine, but from a can, it's just, oh, no, I can't. I think it reminds me of being in the park when I was, like, 13. It's just like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it, Gov. Can't do it. Right, what's the next thing we've got to do? Let's have a look. Expedition. So we've done that one. Then we've got to use a freighter to warp to a new system. So I need to collect that to get the teleport chamber. Oh, I didn't need teleport. Refiner room. Don't think I needed that. Scanner room. Don't think I needed that either. But we know it now. I wonder whether I can build these things then in my... Because I don't have some of these plans. Wheat beer you struggle with. Oh, I can understand that. And stuff. 3 pigeons. Yeah, it's not cool. The pub is the 3 pigeons, Stella, but not the beer. Well, I can't remember what the beer is called. Lucky wine. Wine? Huh? No idea what you mean. Construct a storage room. Right, we can do a storage room as well. Storage room off the old plant room. We'll gather the Carbonus Maximus first. Storage room. Put one in there. I didn't get the da-da. So use the freighter to warp to a new system, and then we could reach the first one. So we could do that. Do I have stuff in the freighter that I no. 2 of them, and 250. Oh, bollocks, we didn't get chromatic metal. Right, let's do the other things. Oh, we've already done the chromatic metal. Oh, that's done. It's all done. Dunsies. Awesome. We don't actually need that. So let me move that onto that one there, and then pop in the hyperdrive. Then we can go... Actually, what we've got to do is make a control room, don't we? If we don't make the control room, then we can't... We need to set those buggers working. Do 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 bop bop do 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 do. Excuse me. What have you got for me? Please don't tell me that you got all of them at like 5 days or something. 2 hours, 1 hour, 56 minutes, 57 minutes. So we can do these 3. That should be enough. But that means I've got to buy some frickin' ships, innit? I ain't got any fuel. Can I make fuel? I can't. So how am I gonna send things on a mission if I can't make the frickin' fuel, you knobhead? Have you got fuel? Because when you build that thingy, when you build the thingy, it should give you the ability to build fuel cells.
Item received.
Right, I had to buy it. What a little bastard. I only had one of those. So I had to buy that. Can't believe I had to buy that. Little shit. It should usually give them to you, shouldn't you? Start storyline, talk to mission control. Get control to Major Tom. Got a mining ship and it is going wrong. Launch. Yeah, if we got enough stuff to build 3 rooms. Can we send all of them out? Oh no, because we haven't got any frigates, have we? It would help if we had some more frigates, so we've got to go and buy some more frigates. That means we're going to have to visit the space station of Doom, although this will give us some units, which is good. What else do we need to do on here then? You need to interact with the frigate terminal to obtain the fuel cell recipes. I did! What game is this? Is it any good? No lava. It's shit, you wouldn't like it. Like, you really wouldn't like it. How are you, dude? Good time, no see. Did you enjoy your birthday? I hope you did. And I hope you found out who that old guy was that was looking back at you in the elevator. Do you know, that made me laugh far too much. It really did. I thought that... Basically, Lava, it was his birthday, and he said that he was in this elevator the other day, and it was had a mirror in the elevator, and he was looking in the... he glanced over and wondered who this old cold guy was that was next to him, and it wasn't. It was the mirror. Because in Lava's eyes, he's a young little whippersnapper. He had a quiet day. That's how you like it, though, isn't it? Actually, we need to put some stuff in there, and then we've just got to make sure that we take it out. Those can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, we could use that to mend the thingy, couldn't we? Let's use those to mend the thingy. Because you might need to mend the thingy with the doodle what's it involved. And that would help. So then we could send stuff into that. So we can do wiring loom. We can make magnetic resonators. Always something, isn't there? Always something. I don't even know magnetic resonators. What do we need for antimatter? Chromatic metal. What a surprise. Right. Let's take these things out of here. We don't actually need that, though, do we? We don't actually need it. No. It isn't like something that we have to have. We've got a warp core there, hyperdrive. And we can install that, but we don't have the stuff to do it. No point into this bad boy, is there? So we can warp to a new system, we can do that. Then construct a scanner room. Okay, can we do a scanner room? I have a feeling we need stuff that we don't have. Oh, no, I can. Done. Fantastic. See, it helps being a squirrel sometimes. It does. Right, we've got the scanner room on the case. Aid of a stranded life form, he can bugger off. Photograph, okay. Construct a double cultivation chamber. Do we have a double cultivation chamber planned? We've got a cultivation chamber. We don't have a double cultivation chamber, so we need to, that must be in the previous one to that. Must be this one. Active base sets. Turquoise paint freighter customization. What? Hang on a second. They usually give that to you on previous ones. Double cultivation chamber, there we go. We need some poo! We fed all those animals and we didn't get their poo. Every time I look in the mirror, Silly Gek, talk to the mission terminal. It gives you the fuel blueprint. Mission terminal? What mission terminal? All I know is my scanner's recharged. I talk to all of these things. Manage fleet? This one? Freighter warp map? And we could go to... we can't go very far. Upgrade control. Optic, how you doing? The terminal in the frigate control room in the build area. I interacted with that. It gave me nothing. I can speak with the commander. I can go to another room. And I can interact with this one that doesn't have a ship in it. Just says let us leaves. Terminal the frigate room in the build area. Go to the terminal, you see how your frigates are you sent out. Done that. I've probed everything. I've touched everything. I've put my greasy little peanut butter covered paws all over everything. And nothing, nobody gave me anything. Yeah, nobody's given me anything, but I haven't got any more ships. Kind of tricky to send them on missions. Gussie, how you doing? Have you tried getting good perchance these? Well, I have tried it, but I failed miserably. If you've seen any of... Although, if you've seen some of my ARC streams recently, I am actually getting quite good at that. It's taken me a little while. Jason is way ahead of me. So yes, they don't give you the frigate fuel stuff that we need. So, what else do I need to do? Let's just check the mission log. Expedition. Right, it keeps on putting me back to the top. Complete fleet expeditions 3. Okay, we can do that. We can now construct that, but I need something else, don't I? Need construct a teleport chamber. Okay. Oh, I need to be in the construction area. Ah! Ah! Get in the construction area, Gek. This is going to be one of the most gruesomely disgusting looking ships you've ever seen. Refiner room? Nope. Teleport chamber. We can't do that because we need 3 antimatter and an amino chamber, of course. Trade terminal. No, I need chromatic metal. Double cultivation chamber. Need poo. Although I do have some Mordite, don't I? Did I get rid of it? No. I've got... Does that go to Mordite? Cognium go to Mordite, and Mordite goes to Fecium? No, that just goes to nanite clusters. And we haven't got any... Although... No, because that just goes to glass. That goes to glass. I can't make anything else without a core. Let's just go to the space station and get that done. Teleport chamber. So we need those things. Okay. Let's just go to the space station and get our shopping list up there. Loads better than me at this one, and Ark, because I haven't played. I think if you like very good graphics, amazingly good gameplay, and butt-puckering PvP and PvE, and amazing sound, you've got to play Ark. It is absolutely an incredibly good masterpiece of a game. Like, honestly, I'm so... You know what I'm like, Gassy. I am so fussy with stuff. And I moan about everything. And yet, there isn't much I can moan about Ark about. Like, it's better with a squad, but you can do it solo. But it is a really, really well-made game. Mordite refines. Yeah, cheers, Lava. I did remember that, but I didn't have any Mordite. You play Ark just to figure out certain things. Ark Raiders, though, not Ark. Not the one with dinosaurs and shit. The Ark Raiders. But welcome, Reaping Dragoner. I mean, Gassy, this game I've got about 6,000 plus hours in. Like, from when it launched, so I should know what I'm doing, really. If I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know a lot of the time what I'm doing, then I've got to really take myself out the back of the shed, behind the shed, with a shotgun. Really. Don't think I need to do anything of that, but I can sell some shit, because we've got lots of shit that we don't need. Use an accelerant we don't need. Tarnished tanks we don't need. First spawn relics. It does pain me to get rid of those. It's cold as ice. Willing to suck. I think that's all we've actually got for sale. Yeah, that is all we've got for sale. So, we need to make... I need chromatic metal. Can I buy chromatic... I bet you they've purposefully made it so that we can't buy chromatic metal. Yes, they've made it so we can't buy chromatic metal. Fantastic. See what this little dude does. Has he got anything for sale? Because I don't really want to have to go and mine it. Nintendo just launched an eShop app for smartphones as an activity tracker. 1,600 hours on Switch and NMS. Wow. On a Switch as well. That's pretty impressive. Like, your eyes must have hurt after that. Ark Raiders, is it worth buying the deluxe edition? I don't think so. It isn't an expensive game, and it's not a big download either. It's an extraction shooter, so you are basically, you go in, you can play solo or up to a team of 3 people. There's no point going in with 2 people. You will get killed because the teams are 3, because how it does it is if the matchmaking is really good and it's also cross-platform. So if you go in and load in as solo, it'll matchmake you with other solo players. So you'll basically be on a world that's mostly, or that should all be other solo players. That's really good. If you're in a group, so it's 2 or 3 of you, it'll matchmake people with groups of 2 and groups of 3. But the problem is, if you're a group of 2 and you come up against a group of 3 people, you're dead. Because they will outgun you and outflank you. And then the Ark as well. And so people are getting very good at this. So either play solo or in a group of 3. You can communicate with other players. The emotes are very good, and you can call them and say don't shoot, and I'm friendly, do you want to team up, that kind of stuff. And majority of the time, if you're playing solo, most people are just in there to kind of try and progress. They're not in there to try and kill other people. You'll get the occasional dickhead, but like that's all the same. I mean, me and Jason had found this. We had people that we were saying don't shoot, okay, no problem, cool, no worries, great. And then you literally turn around, press the door shut button, they shoot in the face. You're like, well, thank you, that was so kind. I don't know what... I would have a comparison and see what you think about what you get. I think you just get some cosmetics and some stuff, and the cosmetics are good, but they're not anything amazing. I would say the gameplay and the progression system and all that is better than the outfits and stuff, but then I'm not a massively big one for outfits and stuff. You have a cockerel. that collects bits for you, and you can make him golden, so you can have a giant golden cock, and that does it for me. What even is sleep? Exactly. What even is? That's what Jason says, and I didn't believe him until the Ark Raiders has been out for like what 4 days, and already Jason's got 60 something hours in Ark Raiders. I cannot keep up with him. Just cannot keep it. He just literally doesn't. He sits down, he just plays and doesn't stop for like. He doesn't sleep, and I just thought it was always a joke that he said he doesn't sleep, but he doesn't sleep. He literally doesn't sleep. I think he's an android. You have 14,951 hours on the PS4 edition of FFX Final Fantasy X1V. That's 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. And it's years since last time I played it on PS4. 14,951 hours. That's most of my life. Reaping Dragonet. Solo is mostly chill groups and are more kill than ask questions. Yeah, that is definitely. That we found that. We were trying to be nice to other groups of players, and no point. There is no point. You just shoot them. Because and I got told off for shooting other players, right? When it's PvP VE, right? The first bit is PvP, right? And I got told off by Jason for shooting other players. I mean, just had an itchy trigger finger, and he wasn't feeling lucky. Right, what have you got? Let's see if you've got any chromatic metal for me. Nope, you haven't got anything I want. Nothing I want at all. Nobody else has come in because I've been talking to you. What is your ship anyway? C-Class, absolutely disgusting. Leave me alone. Lava would be very impressed with this. I've got his favourite ship in the game. The C-Class, 25 Class 13S shuttle. Not S-Class, it's a C-Class, but it's the 25. D25 plus 13, that is his numbers. He loves it. Hyperdrive range of 1. That's lava class, that is. Corvettes, I don't know. We should be able to build one. We should be able to build one, but I don't have the money to probably build that kind of shit. I don't think. Because I'm gonna. Mind you, I've got some of the parts. I've got some of the square parts. No Corvette dock for modification. Create new Corvette. Ooh. I'd need a landing gear, 800,000. I've got 4 million. I won't be able to do it. No. And I don't need Corvette parts. I've got billions of Corvette parts back on my other save. What I will just double check though is what this is. B. No. Go away. Yucky, yucky, yuck, yuck. I will take this because it should be a free upgrade because it is my first one. What's on this side? Another little pew-pew. C-Class pew-pew. Not even going to look at it. Not even going to grace it with my presence. Can we get some free shit from this dude though? Yo. How's it hanging? Likely to the left. Right, do you have anything? Oh, there's a fighter and a thingy. Each class of ship has a different inventory. Well, each different type of ship has a different inventory on these dudes. So it's worth checking. Like, I will buy the uranium.
Product received.
And I'll buy all of your chromatic metal. You are an absolute legend and a gentleman. An absolute all-round fantastic Gek. Thank you very much, you kind sir. And your ship's B-class, so I don't have to be sick on it. Right, what? We need amino chambers. Can I make amino chambers? Do I have to go and actually go and learn it, do I? I wonder whether we get amino chambers from one of these rewards. I haven't taken. No. Savage frigate module. So that's how I could learn Scanner plans. I hope I bloody well take that back to my thingy. My main save, because I don't know that. Powerful voice engine, planetary charts. Planetary charts. I do need those. I'm not going to upgrade a shuttle. Thermal protection upgrade? No, those are for wimps. Supreme Pulse Engine, navigation data. Launch autocharger plans. I'll proceed. Inventory slots, cargo, bulkhead. Norton underwater. No, I don't need that. Component crafting blueprints. That's what we needed. We got that. That's awesome. So now I can make the amino chambers that I needed for my thingamadiddle what's it. Oh, we got some nip buds as well. We can smoke them later. Oh, what am I doing? That goes over there. That goes there. Auto sausage. Those we can go and find the person. We might need those to get one of the items. Amino chambers, though, we can build. But we have to be back on there. We should have enough chromatic metal, I think, now. Not sure. Lovely, I'm going to bed now. Been a long day. Have a successful stream. Cheers, Nikki. Thank you for popping in and staying along. Not just popping in. My deck. I'm missing something on my deck. My deck's got a bit missing. Yeah, I know. I need to rank with the guild for the free stuff. Good night, Nikki. Have a lovely sleep. That's NMS 2,552 hours on the PS4 edition. Got it. Launch. Disc edition pre-order. And 1,847 hours on the PS5 edition. Slacker, Ruby. Slacker. That is just not good enough. You had it from launch and you've only played that much? What's wrong with you? You, dude, are back again, but you should also have... Oh, no, you don't have any now. You must be your twin. Your twin has some really good shit in his satchel. And you giving me shit. Right. Let's go and make this stuff. Let's make it happen. So I need a double cultivation room. Fecium! I need a poo. But we can make a... Which is the one I need? Teleport chamber? I need one amino chamber. Which I need chlorine. I've got some salt, though. I think I've got some salt. I think I got some salt. Take that out of there. Do we have salt? We've got 10 salt. Not going to make enough chlorine, is it? That's going to make 5 chlorine. That's really not going to help me very much. Ooh, what else goes into salt? Hadal core goes into nanites. Living pearl goes into gold. Did not know that. Salt. Dioxide go into salt? No, it goes into ferrite. That's not very useful. Nothing goes into salt, does it? You can give me some poo if I want. It's all right. I'll pass on that one, thanks, Explorer. I'll pass on your offer for poo. Let's just double check what we need to install then. Double cultivation chamber. We need poo. Teleport chamber. We get salt from any of this, I wonder. No. Sometimes you do get salt from these. Extra plantable seeds, that's not going to help me, is it? No. So, what I can do is go and find some frigates. We need to send those out as quickly as we can, otherwise we're going to be fanning around for hours. Warp, get 2 frigates, come back. Don't care what they are. It really doesn't matter. We should have enough money, so we want really basic bitch-ass ones. Those are what we want. Specifically. Yes, the large proximity, it's my ship. Right. Stop. Come on. I want freighters to warp in. They always warp in, right? Always. But not now. Right, we need to go and get poo and stuff anyway. So we need chlorine as well. And chlorine is on a planet with water. We've got to go all the way back bloody there again, haven't we? No, that one had water on it. That one had water on it. Let's go there. Do 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 do. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, now you're just taking the piss, because when we wanted water, we couldn't find any water, and now we got shitloads of water. Was a different planet, I suppose. Plop. Go for a little swim. Salt. That'll do. I mean, we might be able to find something that's chlorine, but it's unlikely. And that was straight off the bat. Yeah, exactly. Apart from when you need them to, and then that's sulfophosphate. I don't need cytophosphate. I need salt. Chlorine. I thought I was scanning that. I thought I'd already scanned this anyway. Oh, that's chlorine. Actual chlorine. Proper chlorine in the bag. Yeah, these jellyfish hurt when they hit you. But we are... Whoa, let's get away from these jellies. Whee! How much did we pick up? 132. No, sorry. Cytophosphate, don't need that. Where's my chlorine? 51. Pop that in there. Don't think you can look at... No, you can't, which is a bit of a pain in the vagina, that you can't look at the... These animals on here, the bugs can fly away, but these guys are absolutely fucked. You're going to eat yourselves. You might be herbivores, right? But you're going to eat yourselves after food. Forage nuts. I don't think you're going to find many forage nuts here. I hate to break it to you guys. I hate to break it to you. That's why they're looking grumpy. Oh, go on. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. Oh, no, I haven't got any poop. Let's make some. Let's feed you. Get some poop. Here you go. Here's forage on my nuts. There we go. We just now watch and wait until they give us the lovely good stuff. They're all happy now. They haven't eaten for like 400 million years. That's why they've developed really bad paws. I mean, that's quite interesting paws. Feet. Hi. Daddy. Daddy. We don't want you as a companion, and I'm definitely not going to ride you. I'm gonna keep giving you all my goodness. They're looking at me going, "Are you my daddy?" No. I'm not gonna shoot them, Ruby. That's mean. I'm gonna feed them. I'm gonna look after them. I'm gonna pet them. Pick up their poo. That piece of poo is half the size of me. That one just flopped out there. Excuse me. I gotta doo-doo, poo-doos and doo-doos. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to collect your poo. Sounds so wrong. I bet, like, they still laugh about this in HG head office. Guarantee that they're like, he's collecting shit. Oh, look at them running around collecting shit. Let's make it part of the game. That's a great idea. Let's make it Steam as well. Gotta make it Steam. You know Sean is sitting in his office, swirling around on his office chair, laughing like Muttley. Remember the very first weekend at Anomaly Quest, the animals pooped Hexite, yes, and meant shooting the horror jellyfish. Oh, I can't keep up with the poo that they're producing. This is like mucking out a herd of guinea pigs. I think I've probably got enough, but like, you know, once you poop, you can't stop. Once you poop, you can't stoop. Once you pop, you can't stop. They keep popping. Oh, they were really hungry. They loved that food. I can't believe how some little pellets managed to create this much poo. Right, I think we've got enough now. 449. Oh, go on, let's make it a round number. Is that a round number? 488, not really, but that'll do. Right, we've got our salt. Let's just make sure that we can make an amino chamber. No, what do we still need? Metal plating, okay, we can do that. Amino chamber made. Poop made. Don't think we need anything else. Oh, chromatic metal. No, we've got that. We've got that. So we need to find a freighter, or a frigate. 2 frigates, in fact. Come on, woof woof. Whoosh whoosh. Whenever you pulse and then stop, frigates always, or freighters, pop in. They warp in. But not today. Dangalanga, how you doing? That's a great name, Dangalanga. Design the poop mechanics would have been the new guy's job. Yeah, the intern. Right, I'm gonna stop. For some reason I've got weird noises. For some reason I can't actually stop. There we go. This is literally like a planet, a system with no freighters in it. Cheers, Neil. Have a good sleep, dude. Sean did comment once that he got a chuckle out of the fact that it was their job to design poo. I'm just gonna blow my nose a second. I better get on with this, because I need to work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. And it's nearly 11:30. We should get this done in half an hour, I reckon. If I can find some freighters. Any freighters will do. Any of them? Any of them. I just need to send things on missions, people. Come on, warp in. Honk. Yeah, exactly. Honk, honk. I need a, What is that, Explorer? That is a very, very, very bright group of stars over there. See? Very, very bright group. It's a big one, that one. Gas giant, I reckon. Can I have some more? Can I have some other things? Some freighters and stuff? Freighters and things? Stuff and things? Freighters? Anywhere? There are no freighters in this entire system? A freighterless system. That is mental. This one's broken. I'm a bit detached. Very, very loud noises. They haven't fixed that bug, have they? I was trying to do it all in this system, Ruby, so then I could just do the missions, because I'm not going to be able to complete it tonight anyway. Just purely because I won't be able to do those missions. As if I could have sent them out 15 years ago, it would have helped. Right, let's just build this shit. And what else was the thing we need to do? We need to build a teleport chamber. Antimatter. Right. So, now what we've got to do is complete the fleet expeditions. So we've got to find some of those, and we've got to do this stranded life form. So we could just go to... We went to the... Have we got a planet? Let's have a look around here. Can I see it? No, we've got a house and we've got an ancient ruin, but we don't have a marker, so we may as well go on our merry way with this freighter and warp to, like, I don't know, what can we actually get to? That one. That is a very badly designed, missing freighter that's got bits missing. If I remember correctly, just starting the mission and then ending it counted. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that would... I don't want to jinx it, though. We could... Yeah, that, you were right. You were right. That was the thing. We're still going to need 3 frigates, though. I suppose we wouldn't if we had 1. How much warp fuel do I have? 5. Okay, that's only used 150 ton. Just a flesh wound! This is a pocket, by the way. I haven't got a stain of, like, dribble of food or something on my shirt. You can always grab a few previous expedition frigates at the anomaly there. Yeah, that's cheating. Cheers, King. Have a good night, mate. Sleep well, dude. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, actually, this one's ready. Now it gives me that. Why wouldn't it give me that before? Right, let's try this. Abort the expedition. Let's see whether because now I can take his briefs off, can't I? He went into a lollipop bush system. Oh, that's a bit. Right, I've got me some Grantine. So this should have completed one of them. Complete expeditions 1 of 3. Right, let's try it again then. Not through that, I won't. If this works, it'd be very cool because then we can get it done. Right. Just take a shittle one if we. Off he goes. Let's just make sure that he's in there. Good and proper. I'll take his briefs off. Has it registered? Press the right buttons, it would help. It has! No, it hasn't. Yes, it has! It has! Oh, that's amazing, thank you. We can get that done. That's a bit cheating, but we did literally send them on a mission. So it's not like it's not my fault that we're allowed to do this. You need to go there before you send out the first frigates. I did, Old Explorer, I did, and it gave me nothing. I clicked on everything. Nothing gave me anything. Right, you've got to take his briefs off before they'll reward you anything. It's normally the case. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome sausage. So now we've got to do do the stranded life form, and we've got to discover systems. Have we discovered this system? Let's just do the old scanner-roodle on in the thingy. Discovered today by Zoran. No, we can't go there. Right? Does it tell us? I don't think it does in the warp map whether a system has been discovered, does it? No. We just got to chance it and hope for the best. Liar, liar, pants. No, I did, honestly. Nikki is my witness. We went and had a look at all of the different things, all the different options, and there was nowhere that it gave me the fuel, so I had to buy it with the, was he sitting down on the floor? Discovered! It's already been discovered, the little bastards. I mean, it's more likely that these have all been discovered around here, isn't it? That part was a nightmare the first time this expedition active. Do 5 frigate voyages, which took 26 to 28 hours, yeah. Unless people knew that trick. Discovered by Dinkelpeen! That's a brilliant name. Hi, my name's Dinkelpeen. I have a feeling that this one will probably be discovered as well. And I'm not quite entirely sure how to do this. First contact! Woohoo! Let's scan it before any other bugger comes in. Discovered today! Skilly bar! Do we have... Easy moon. I need a no atmosphere planet, don't I? These have all got atmospheres. That's not going to help me. But I've got to find about 9 million of these, don't I? What, I've got 8 uncharted systems. I mean, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, he's a big bugger, isn't he? Look out the window at that one. Oh, look at that. All fancy and shit, isn't he? We do need to go and get little house things, though, don't I? Don't really need that anymore, though, do we? Can I actually add that on? No, I can't. That's a... What was that? 16, 29... Airless planet. Do we need to go into the space station for anything whilst I'm here? I don't think we do. Because then it's just going to be literally warping. We just got to do that stranded life form and take the photograph. That's it. I think we'll just warp. Warp, warp, warpally. I was in a system yesterday. The name was Lesbian. Or Lesian. Is it going to be a rough mission for those who start late? Yeah, it is. Yes, it does seem as if you can build the thingy. Planetary scanner to corvettes. Yeah, I'd imagine they will do. There's lots of little things I still hope that they would do to the game. Come on, first contact. Yes! Oh, wrong one. Wrong stairs. I'm looking for the green lights that they used to be there. Right, come in. No. Is it a low atmosphere or no atmosphere I'm looking for? Abandoned moon. Doesn't have low atmosphere though, does it? Airless planet. How am I going to know if it's airless? From a scan. Explorer. Need toilets on freighters and coffee. How do I know if it's airless? With this abandoned, because it's got a little white thing around it, so it's got an atmosphere. I'm guessing. If they don't have an atmosphere, do they not have the little white ring around them? It's got no planetary fauna. Weather inert, empty. Got nothing, so this could be one. Let's go out and have a look. Weather is inert. Okay, so that's... Weather inert. Awesome. Yeah. No animals would be a good sign that there's no air. But I don't know whether that's great. Thank you, lava. Cheers. Right, let's... Oh, that's quite a good looking little donut space station. Where is it then? Where is it? Where it be? Come on. Don't be hiding in that ring. Holo will be on your case if you... Was that a frigate? No, I don't need them. No, it wasn't. Right, this is where I say it's really good, this thing, when you can put on the moon and it will show you. Right, behind the one with the big ring. Okay, gonna go that way then. It will say, you can't do that because you'll... There it is. Moon of Rimiranda. Nice. Look at the moon. Should we scan for a stranded life form on this one? Because if we find one, he must be the most unlucky bastard that's ever lived. The only way I know is it says the scanner there. Always look if no fauna could be airless. And we'll find out in a second. Look, he's going. Oh! Awesome! The grand tour is complete. Speed and power was engaged. Okay, right, we've done that one. We just got to do the stranded life form. So let's go to any one of the other planets that has life, but just not as we know it, Jim. It's a strange world. A whole new world. Oh, what is it? Ancient bones. We get boned on this. In Rimiranda, we get rimmed on... I'm not even going to complete that sentence. Rusted metal is always on airless planets. Ah, yes, that's a good point. That is a very good point. And yes, if it was an airless planet, it would call it an airless planet, lava. True. Now we've got lava in the chat, and we had Junt in the chat earlier. I don't know whether Junt's still here. He's probably eating his Cocoa Pops and gonna work. Is this going to be an S-class, alien or experimental? Nope. Nope, it's a C-class. Lava luck. This is lava luck. Lava just has sheer persistence. Right. Quite pretty. Pretty. I've still got to squirrel everything, even though I don't need any of this stuff. What am I doing here? Stranded life form. Back in the ship. Back in the ship, Beck. Oh, no. Get the thingy, because then we can make more maps if we need more maps. We've done all the other steps. It can't be a Korvax system because it's got damaged machinery at the thingies. Junt class pistol. It's not his fault, he's got a little pew pew. He was born that way. Mrs. Junt doesn't seem to mind. Not that he knows about, anyway. Right, maps. I got maps. I got given maps. Where are the maps? I literally got given maps. It was one of the rewards. Where are they? They're there, right in front of my bloody face. I'm going mad. Right. Let's hope that the thing that we don't usually ever want is actually here. We'll be able to tell when we come into orbit. And if not, we'll ping off another map. Bit of fancy flying there. Fancy footwork on the old accelerator pedal. Turns me around anyway. Turn around every now and then a little bit. It's a dude! You never want a dude, and we found a dude! First go as well! Hey! What do you want me to do? I'll offer you assistance. I'll search some damaged machinery for you. And I will take your nanites. No, I don't need to do that. I need to fix Lava's ship. Where is he? It's the little bastard trying to steal my ship. No, you don't you even think about it, mate. Don't you even think about it. Come here when I'm talking to you. Right. Ta-da! So now we just gotta go and find some systems. That was painless, wasn't it? That was painless. Homeward bound. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, I can't warp away from my freighter because the freighter's next to me, but the freighter can warp right into my face. And that sound glitch is still there again. Right, let's warp where nobody has warped before. Hyperdrive has no fuel. There's always something. Always something. What's that? Oh, that's freighter fuel. Frigate fuel. Thought I had some. Can I make fancy stuff? I can't make the fancy stuff. Ah, got no spaces.
Technology recharge.
You get that sound glitch when you take a Corvette off your freighter as well. Ah, interesting. The answer is because. Because. The wonderful wizard of Oz. Obushi Itam. We've got to go to Obushi. I still don't know quite who built this freighter. They definitely weren't very good at welding. Let's contact Awesome Sausages. 3 down. Boop. Well, that's a fiery combination of stuff there, isn't it? Shame, it does seem a shame to have found that one, because we're never going to go there ever again. Just keep giving me first contact ones and I'll be very happy. Ooh. Ooh. Susa. Ooh. Misa. Usa. 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 Oh, that was a... Was that one called Burn? Bram. Bram and Sabado. What a combination. We can go to the system that's literally next door. But thank you guys for all the likes and shares and stuff and follows and stuff. 1,251 followers on the old Twitcheroonie, and YouTube is getting there. It's getting there. But thank you for all the likes, people. Very much appreciated. First contact as well. How many of these have we got left to do? We've only got a few left to do, I think. 5. This isn't... I should have put this closer, shouldn't I? I don't think I've got to do this on every one, but... I think you just got to warp. Warp, warp. Do, 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 do. Seafield. We'll have a bad sitcom in a minute. Jump through a black hole to find non-discovered... Oh, we're doing alright. Come on, first contact. Discovered by a little scallywag. Right, we better move back towards the area where we were going. Because... Rare Ninsin. Does it work like that? I don't think it works on there, Explorer. Polar give you coordinates to... Oh yes, Polar is always trying to get me to go near his black hole. First contact. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 2 more, I think. This is a big boy, isn't it? Freezing. Hot. Fungal. Star. Oh, if only one of the... Only that was a radioactive planet, that would be a full system. Nearly lived up to its name of being rare. Oh, I haven't got it turned on, Old Explorer, for that channel. It won't work. It's like you can't just keep banging your head against a wall and hopefully you'll get through the door. This is what Jason does, right? Jason doesn't open doors. He just runs at the wall next to the door and does it until he goes through the wall. Like, that's the way that Jason does life. I mean, opening a door would be too easy, so he just runs at the wall next to it until he goes through the wall. You're applying Jason logic to the... Well, this is a dissident as well. It'll be funky and purple. Just like Jason. Funky and purple. Come on, first contact. Done. Oh, that must be it then. Oh, it's 7 out of 8. We need 1 more. What we got? Selenium. Fungal. Can't do it then, can you? Looking for whether we could find a stasis device system. Which is a system where it'll have one of all the different plants that you need to build the stasis farm. Not that that's particularly needed. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to Humia. I wanted to go to Uminio. Well, like I said, it was not on. It just went there to, like, I don't need YouTube nonsense as well as Twitch. Oh, where am I going? Awesome. First contact, Dunsies. Come on. Do 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 do. Come on. I've got time for this nonsense. Uncharted, so it didn't give me the music, guys. It didn't give me the music. So, Polo, Buckarus, Supthisnala. I don't think I like that. We still got to do that last bloody page as well, and that's going to be impossible. So, we've got to go now and just warp. Whoop, whoop, whoop away. Whoop, whoop away. We're probably absolutely frickin' miles away from that place now, aren't we? Oh, actually, we're not that far. Not that far. We managed to get closer, even though we were further away before. And I didn't even look at what direction we were meant to be going in. This gives me like first contact right next. It's first contact right next to the Expedition 1 system. I'm definitely not a speedrunner, am I? 100% squirrel, 0% speedrunner. Right, let's go and... Where's our ship? There's the shuttle. Pulse engine unavailable, large ship proximity, and yet it can go and zoom right on my face. Gonna give me target sweep, isn't it? No, 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 it's there. This must be the location. Yeah, you'll say. Okay, right, we've done that one. Now, let's go to that one. Wonder if you went through the portal, you would... Oh no, because you'd need the address, wouldn't you? Whoa! This is not a good thingy, is it? Go on, my ship's broken. Missing its bottom. Don't worry, everyone. Gek will get it done, even if it takes... I will get it done. I'm not the fastest, but I get there in the end. Right, manage fleet. Now I just want to warp. Back the way I came. Maybe that's because either I've been taken out by asteroids or it's a special design so that you don't get hit by asteroids and it can go up and down. Oh, no fuel! It's only got... I've got about 5 more warps. Are any of these rewards? I think some of these rewards had hyperdrive fuel things, don't we? Need to take that. Because I can't be bothered to keep making it. Salvage hyperdrive upgrade note. Welcome, Heather, and all of your chums. How you doing? Wild Bill, yo, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Have you done this expedition? I am just trying to finish it. Warp hypercore ×3, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I need 3 of them. That'll do. Our freighter is rather broken. It's missing parts. I need to put fuel in the tank first. I did it at some points. Scar, how you doing? Who's that ugly thing? Who's that ugly thing? That ugly thing be a Gek. You can't help it, he was born that way. Right, I keep on taking them. I'm going blind. Are they in my freighter? They are. That's a stupid place to put them, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
Right, we can... We've done everything. We're just doing the warping now. Basically. You chat, okay. Getting your ship run over by another ship is bizarre in game. Getting knocked spinning. Yeah, that is totally... I do get that. Rolly Mercury has been here. I'm quite surprised we managed to do all those first contact systems, like, so quickly and so close together. Because, yeah, people next week are going to be screwed to find that. I suppose you could install all of your, the upgrades you get for the freighter, but I don't want to do that because I've got a good freighter. I've got a Sentinel, S-Class Sentinel, pirate freighter on this save that we got literally within 5 battles. It was nuts. So I want to upgrade that bad boy. Whoa, bank, 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 bank. Alright, rendezvous 2 is over there. Ding. So hopefully for Dark Lord, if he's still there, this shouldn't interfere with your thingy now, because I've adjusted all the bit rates and everything, so the stream should be quite smooth for everybody, even if I'm warping like this. Ooh, jealous. What are you jealous of? Oh, my S-Class, yeah, we were very lucky to get that in literally 5 fights. It was the first time I'd ever done it as well, so like, I'd never seen the pirate dreadnoughts. I'd seen them in pictures and thought, they look cool, I've got to get myself one of those. But I hadn't actually, oh, flutterbys, or bum flowers, as they are known around these parts. Yeah, I don't want a target suite, really, thank you, in this weather. Miss Daniels has been visiting, quite clearly. There it is. Oof. Is this where we needed to go to? Probably not. Might be. Is it? Get inside, you stupid geck. Whew. I don't think this is where we needed to be, is it? Oh, he's disappointed in me. No, this isn't the way I've got to be. I'm the only one Am I closer yet? No, I went past it. Whee! Is that what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Is it me you're looking for? Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The good thing about heat storms is that you basically get infinite jetpack. Which is fun. Frickin' fantastic. Right, that one's done. Oh, of course it would. It would clear just as I leave. Right, next one. Rendezvous 2, rendezvous 3. Boop, bish bash bosh. Come here. I'm not coming to you. You come to me. Thank you. See, I'm missing, like, the bit of ship between this bit and that bit under there. Just noticed you wasn't subscribed. Ah, lava lamp. Well, I would forgive you for that because this was a new channel I started just for the live streams. Because when I did the live streams on my other YouTube channel, it really messed up with the analytics and feeding it out because the guides that I make are for Fallout 76. But I stream everything. so it was just confusing YouTube. Doesn't take much, it doesn't seem. And so I made this one. Was originally going to do other, like, all the other different games on it. But then I realised, well, why don't I have one YouTube channel that's just all streaming, and I can do all the different games on that, the same as Twitch. And then Twitch and YouTube can then just basically work at the same time. And whoa, 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 whoa! He's having a bit of a fit there. That was discovered by Ralph. We'll leave Ralph alone. And so that's what I'm doing. That's why you... So the other one is still very much active, and we're nearly 8,500 subs on the other one. I mean, I'm still a baby and the likes of Jason and stuff like that, but I'm doing my best. I mean, I also work full-time, so, like, Jason does YouTube full-time. So, if I had the time to put into videos and was as fast as doing videos like Jason, then I might even be... I might be 50,000 or something. One day. One day. Whoa, sliding geck. Right, so now we're on this one. Let's go back down in the car. There's the car. There's the car. See, it does take a while to work all this stuff out with streaming and YouTube and how it all works and what you want it to do and ultimately how you want it to work. Go up in a galaxy map, more chance of finding undiscovered... Oh, I've done all that bit already, Mr. Lava. Mr. Lamp. I love Lamp. Anyone ever said that to you? I love Lamp. Right, we're looking for... I'm guessing it's going to be a portal. Or, as Mr. Zane would call it, a Portalis Cullis. I think that's its actual real name. I don't want to target sweep. I really don't. Okay, free parking. That's not so bad. All the time. Thought they might do. Just wanted to check, just in case. Right, it was on the other side of that there. The turning and circling these is like a Land Rover Discovery Mark II. Or semi. Don't talk about semis though. Dump might be around. Can't actually see anything in this horrible weather. I'm looking for something really frickin' big and pointy. Shouldn't be that difficult to find, should it really? I frickin' hate Target Suite. Well, I don't hate Target Suite. It is useful, but I just don't like the fact that I've got to land. Like, it might not even be that I'm looking for. There's a lot of smoke going from down here. Is that a naturally occurring smoke billow? Because if it is, that is an awful lot of smoke coming out of the ground there. Probably not a good idea to be around there. This particular planet is very difficult to fly on. It's weird. It's like glue. I could just use the camera, couldn't I? Don't want to land. Fine, I'll land. Fine. Fine. We do Dark Lord parking. Can do Dark Lord parking. Where is it? Well, apparently I'm here. Oh no. Too weak for a distance estimate. The bastard. Well, let's just go there then, shall we? Thank you, people, for sticking with the ads. It just is determined to use up all my launch fuel, isn't it? $1,500 that way. Yeah, you see, I knew it. Knew it.
Recharge.
Good job I brought some uranium with me. So it's quite close to this area. So close that I can't see the frickin' thing. There it is. It does look really tiny. Have they made these smaller? Or has this planet just got really, really big rocks? Somebody's put a hole there. Somebody has actually literally put a hole there. That was done on purpose. That looks like a giant dinosaur foot. Right. That one's done. Do fourth rendezvous. Rendezvous. Do we have to go through it? I think it's customary, isn't it? Whee! Oh, that bloody hole! Bastard that did that. Can I call in my actual freighter? No. Just saw two buttons there, and I thought that'd be interesting if I could call in my my big bugger. Right, nearing the end, people. Nearing the end. Let's see if we can get the Normandy and add it to our collection. Which is a bit weird because to have a Normandy fighting with a pirates. But never mind. We just won't tell them. Right. Up this way. 2 jumps. Hyperdrive has no fuel. What a surprise. Sort that out.
Technology recharge.
Bloody good job you get given these. Whee! Ads are why you're watching on YouTube. Yes. Don't you worry, Ticket. As soon as I can get that channel monetized, you're going to be seeing ads on both. No, I probably won't bother with ads on Twitch. You don't get choice. You have to. That's just part of it. You just have to do it. That is how their revenue stream is. That's how they pay for their servers and stuff. That's how it is. Whereas YouTube, it's more funded by like YouTube Premium and stuff, I think. And the ad revenue just isn't worth it on YouTube. So it's better if I can just... What I want to do on YouTube is I probably won't have adverts on it at all. I'll try and keep it as ad-free as possible. I don't know whether you have to. I don't think so. I don't think you have to. And then on... and I just want to try and build that as the community area. So that will have the community will be there. with the live streaming and everything. Then we've got Twitch as well as adding if people want to watch Twitch and get things like the Twitch drops and stuff for different games. And then we'll have the Discord, which hopefully should be launching like this week, end of this week, theoretically, in ready in time for Baylor's Rest on Monday. We start on Monday, which we're so excited. I know Heather's super excited. I'm super excited. We're all super excited. Apart from Beebs, who's just dreading it. He's like, oh no, I've got to herd cats again. I've got to herd cats again. No. I think that's what he feels like. Right, I'm here. What am I doing? In your ship. This is follow. Luposity. I'll say it 3 times, I'll get it right. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciated. Dude or dudette. Whichever you are. Very difficult to tell from a name. Unless your name's something like Big Donkey Dick Mark. But then, who knows? Probably a bad example. And apologies, Big Donkey Dick Mark, if you, Right, we need to find... You can tell I'm tired. I knew when I saw Golden Gek, you're the Golden Gek. Yes, I am the Golden Gek. Right, I've got to try and find this other thing. And I just don't want to use Target Street, really. But I'm guessing we're going to have to... Actually, the other one was quite close by, wasn't it? So let's go... Let's have a cautious approach. There's lots of noises going on, but... Woo! Is it here? There it is. Dark Lord parking. Oh no, not Dark Lord parking. With Jason's stream, the ads cover the chat on your phone. Interesting. Well, on YouTube. I don't really know. I've not really done much with on the other one. The ads are on my videos, but that's because that's done on per views, whereas you have to have a lot of people. Like Jason has a lot of people watching, therefore it would make sense. Like for me, if I had adverts on YouTube, it would make me about 20 pence. Which really wouldn't be bothered. When are you streaming next, Golden Gek? I don't know. That genuine question, I don't know. We might do a cheeky Sunday stream of Arc Raiders. Would probably be another 8-hour stream. But other than that, I don't actually know. Because I wasn't expecting this to be out today, to be honest. It's a repeat, Bree. Bree, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again. All the Aussies in tonight. All 3 of you. Don't know anymore. I don't think I know anymore. I think 3 is enough, though, isn't it? Yeah, you probably have done this. This was the Beachhead expedition from Mass Effect. Well, that was nice of it. Like, why do you smash me in the face, you stupid bastard? That's why bad driving, you see, that's why part of it's missing. Part of his freighter is missing because he drives like that. 11 o'clock AM here. Yeah, because you're all weird. You're in the future. It must feel really weird to talk to us in the past. Because it feels really weird when Jason's 7 hours behind me. And like... I'm evening time and he's just having breakfast. But he hasn't gone to bed from the last night. Right, anyway, let's go. Create a walk map. Let's go to the final... The final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't have that one as a jingle. Right. Need some. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, come on. We're going to the Matrix now. Gex treats his chat like royalty again. Not. Yeah, but I've known Bree for quite a while. And also, I know that Aussies can take a joke, unlike you Merkins. 1:33 local time, was it? Yeah, 12:33. So you're 1 hour ahead of us in Europe. Make that 4 Aussies. Oh no, we got 4! We need 5. We need 5. Oh, and there's Tigress! We got 5 Aussies! What do they mean by discover 8 stars? So you've literally got to warp to a new system, like any new system, that has had no contact. So when you warp to a new system, pick anyone, but try and take one that's off like the path. And when you get there, it says first contact. That's a new system. You're not American, Odd Explorer, but you're nearly in the 51st state. So, like, you know you want to be. It's you and Heather's dream. Yeah, so Tigress, I would get it done as soon as you can, because next week it's going to be very difficult to find systems that nobody has discovered on the freighter on the warp path, or near the warp path. So, yeah, I would probably try and do that as soon as possible. I'm just going to check my fuel on my freighter. 0, I thought it would be 0.
Technology recharge.
I just had that feeling. Tanks are empty. We're getting there. Yeah, Heather says she's really looking forward to being the 51st state. So I don't know what your objection is on Explore. Yeah. No, Heather definitely does not. She's not in favour of that. She wants to keep her moose. Because otherwise you'd have to give up your moose. But don't worry. Mr. T thinks it's a chocolate mousse, so you'll be fine. It's going to be rough for us Xbox players since we always get the update later than PC. Yes, and obviously you're in Australia where they only have copper wires. And they think it's the future. Lava Lamp will agree with me on that one. I think it was Lava that actually told me about this. This whole brand new amazing philosophy that the Australian government have found this new amazing substance to create the internet out of. And it's called copper. No one else has ever heard of it. Twitch player who's often the skeleton at the bottom of the pool. Yes. To be honest, I don't have any handheld device. I have the computer. I've got an Xbox. Not an Xbox. I've got a PS4, original PS4. That is used mainly as a doorstop because it's a really good shape. Like, because it doesn't work. It's useless. It literally, you turn it on, it'll make noises, and then it'll whir, and then it'll overheat and shut off. So, it's a really good doorstop. We've got the last 5 updates, even before PS5. We have this issue with Fallout 76 as well. It tends to go, the updates go to PS and they just get messed up.
Technology recharge.
But then they've had also issues with Xbox as well. So. But yeah, Arc Raiders you can play on across platform. Crossplay enabled. Small file, I'd highly recommend that game. I'm not affiliated in any way with them. But they can pay me if they like. I mean, they only made $60 million on the first weekend. Imagine that, like waking up and just checking your bank card, just gonna see if we've done any sales. Oh, only 60. What? Nah, I can't be reading that right. 60 million? Like, damn. I mean, they obviously worked very hard on something for a long time. And, but it's obviously paid off. And it's way above what they were expecting. I can't find anything. Unfindable. It's in the middle of the... Right. Is it in a special place? This is a really Miss Daniels planet, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, shit! I've got no life support. That would really help. But never-ending jetpack is very nice. Am I getting near it? Never-ending story. Da, 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 da. Yeah, in heat storms, you pretty much have like infinite jetpack. Pretty much. If you can catch a storm, it's even better. I want to get blown up there. Giggity. I better be able to call my ship here. Oh my god, this is a... I knew it was going to say it's down there. There it is. Whee! Can I drop in through the hole? Nearly. Didn't quite get it. Never mind. Right, reach the final rendezvous. What is it that we've got to do now? Collect flux readings for NADA. Seesaw Productions have confirmed they are doing an accurate and honest adaptation of the Neverending Story as a series. Awesome. So for the Australians, it's springtime. Yeah, must be. Yeah. Well, spring going into summer. Right. Okay, we've done that. I don't know what you've got to do with flux readings. What you've got to do? Histographical dosimeter. You little ass. I knew there was going to be something horrible to do. Transmit historical readings to NADA. NADA has detected a renegade pattern emerging in the stories of the Get-Caught, and they believe the historical echo is a communication artifact from an anomalous source. Use a historiographical dosimeter to submit data from the alien artifact sites that assist NADA pilot their research.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, I think we'll finish this last page and maybe do some Corvette tomorrow. Only because I've got to work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. And we don't know how... I don't know how long this is going to take, and these things are going to take. Probably quite a bit. But we've done everything else. Which is pretty cool. What day is it tomorrow anyway? Friday. Who streams on a Friday? Already freaking hot here, and we're almost in summer. Proper spider time, then. Spring is basically summer, especially here in Queensland. Yeah, I mean, you're either hot, or you're hot. Or you're hot, really. Hopefully it's better than the original, and maybe they could get Brian Blessed as the voice of Falcor and Jib Broadbent as the voice of Morgul the Aged One. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could do stuff. Jason streams Friday, yes, but he's doing... What's he doing tomorrow? What's he doing? Oh yeah, KJ... What, have you changed from Thursday to Friday? So, I mean, I very rarely manage to catch you because you start, like, when I'm way asleep. I say, so you guys are on Friday. That'll be after Jason, though. Oh, so NMS. They'll be doing NMS tomorrow. You'll probably be doing a speed run. Bree, you stream on Fridays. There's no concerns next day with work. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I work on Saturday as well, so on Saturday mornings. So it doesn't really make any difference. I'm just tired all the time. Even on, like, Mondays is going to be Valheim, which is quite good because I can, like, Tuesday is the only day where I can probably have a rest. Tuesday morning, don't need to do a lot. So even if Mondays is going to be big with Valheim, and it's a late one, which it probably will be, it'll be 1, 2, 3 in the morning or something, and it'll basically be until Beebs falls asleep. One day was 38 and the next day was 21. Yeah, just like us in the UK. We're like that all the time. We have lovely hot weather like that. And then it just... No, we don't. We have rain. Rain and cold. Rain and cold. Rain and cold. Oh, what's it going to be tomorrow? I know. It'll be a bit damp with a bit of rain and a bit of cold. Hey. When I get everything sorted, I do my Fridays, but likely stream before Heather does so I can raid her. Awesome, Scott. You have Valheim stuff over the weekend, only been doing comps lately, but have some new server stuff to look for. We're starting our new server, Bree, for Baylor's Rest Season 5. 5 years we've been doing this. And I'm really looking forward to getting buggered by bigger bears. I've not played it since last year. I've purposely not touched it, so that I'm going to be really bad. We've got it on super hard mode with all fire turned up maximum. We've got a couple of mods on that will penalise you and hurt you, or make it very, very difficult to try and go to the next biome until you finish the first biome you're on. This should be good because Jason cannot go ahead, and the only way he can go ahead is if he dies and dies and dies and dies and dies trying to get anywhere. So it will be fun. We had Psycho Storms Friday to Monday. Literally had Energex and electricians here. Don't know what Energex is. Made him got fried. Ooh, ouch! Hope that was not going through into your PC. I've just put in a what is it? I don't know. The surge protector thingy. UPS, that's the one. First bear I saw had the double axes from Ashlands in my hand. It surprised me, but I surprised it back. You gave it a vasectomy on the spot, did you? And then wore its pelt for days. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it here because I am absolutely knackered and I need to go to sleep. And then I will probably do a couple of hours on over the weekend or something just to finish this. We might try and make a Corvette or something. Where's my bloody ship? Oh yeah, I left my ship miles away, didn't I? Bring it back. Cooked and cleaved in one easy step, yeah. Gave it the snip. Rest of the house is okay. Energex is the energy supply. Ah, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, that was a bit weird. Right. From me and the Golden Gek, and I am the Golden Gek, but from him, that little Golden Gek, and from me, that little Golden Gek over there, that one. And from me. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the likes, follows, etc, etc. Very much appreciated. Especially on the YouTube side, which we've got loads of people watching, and loads of follows and stuff. It's been fantastic. And there's an incoming storm. So, take care, guys, and I will see you over the weekend. Have great streams to all of you tomorrow, whoever's streaming tomorrow. And, yeah, take care. See you later. Bye.